Hey, Misfits. Just saying a quick hello. I'm quickly getting something ready. So I can have a tiny little salad in front of me, and then we'll jump in, all right? So probably another like 5 or 6 minutes or so. I'll see you in just a bit. Enjoy. Oh, and also, level 1, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You freaking rock, dude. Thank you so much, my dear. I'll be right back with you. Yo, it is so freaking hot in my bedroom right now. It was like 105, 107. What was the high today in Los Angeles? She walks again by night. It was hot as fuck here in Los Angeles today. It was like, can I see the day? I don't know if I can see the day. Was I able to see the day? What was the high, dude? Bro. It was hot. This is what I'm trying to say. It was fucking hot. It was, Zuff coming in with the save. A high of 113 degrees in my part of Los Angeles. 113 fucking degrees out today.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test
What?
that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The
What?
20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the
What?
start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal body boop. A
What?
sing lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Do
What?
remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The
What
second
the
time
fuck?
you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over.
But why? What the fuck? TK, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, you too. Yo, what up Where am I? Wait, what the, did I not load my fucking program? Hold on. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. Where's my body? Hello? Hi, there I am. I'm here. I made it. Super Ben, welcome. Edgy, welcome. Marco, welcome. Amelia, Catalyst. Maddie, Zuffins, TK. Senor El Jefe, welcome, welcome. Cav, welcome. Mitchell, welcome. Rose, welcome. Arclight, welcome. Welcome. Rail, welcome. Level 1. And again, level 1, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to my community. You freaking rock. Did you gift 5 subs twice? Did you gift a second set of 5 subs? Thank you for gifting 10 subs to my community. Oh, man. Yo, thank you so much. Holy crap. Oh, that is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are my levels okay? Is the volume okay? I'm making a salad right now. All right? Bear with me. I have to apply salad dressing. Ah! Well, shit, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted TK. Do you guys want a specific look today? I know I kind of secretly took Blood Moon out of the sub goal because I wanted to be able to use it whenever I wanted. But do you guys have a look in mind? Here, I'll do a poll real quick. Do I have that? Hold on a second. Let me see. Before I put the options in, let me see what I actually have. I don't know if I do. Here, I'll do a poll. What outfit today will be the name of the poll? OG Red, baby. Pajamas. Blood Moon. Blood. Pajamas. Strawberry. I feel like I'm rigging the vote with this, but we'll do a 3-minute poll. I feel like I'm rigging this by putting that last one in there, but feel free to prove me wrong. I will wear whatever you want today. While I mix my salad. How are y'all doing today, kiddos? How was your day? Did you guys have fun? Have you been doing something? You been up to anything? Anyone get any good wins? I feel like we've time traveled. WoW is looking decently fun again, and Linkin Park is back. Did you guys watch the concert? Did any of you watch the Linkin Park concert? I know Zuff did. Rose did. I did. Listen, no matter how you feel, let's keep it positive here, okay? I am really excited. Did it not work? Did the poll not work? What the fuck? Hang on. What the hell? Did I hit cancel like an idiot? OG Red. Baby. Pajamas. Blood Moon. Blood. Pajamas. Strawberry. Please work. Start poll. A poll is already active. It says a poll is active. Can you guys not see the poll? Did I fuck this up? Try reloading, because now that I've reloaded, I see it. I can... What the fuck? I hope you guys don't hit ads by reloading. Okay, you do see it. Yeah. There's not much time anymore. God damn it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Vote quick. We don't have a lot of time. We have like a minute. So vote. Vote on the outfit. I'll switch to whatever you want. Yeah, no matter how you feel, like, let's keep it positive here. But I watched it. Did anyone else watch the concert? I am going to share my thoughts. You can disagree with me if you like. I am so excited. It's been so long since I've seen a Linkin Park concert. For those that don't know, there was a live concert today, and they have a new vocalist. And so, as you can imagine, there was a whole lot of conversation throughout the concert about how she sounds. And, you know, if it honors Chester's legacy and how similar or different it is, and what she brings that reminds them of Chester's performance, and what she brings that feels new and fresh. And there was a lot of interesting discussion happening in the chat. There was definitely some negativity. There was a lot of positivity. For me, it was wild. Like, it sent me right back to fucking, like, grade school, high school, whatever. Yeah, high school? I don't remember when it came out. Sent me, like, right back to high school, dude. High school, college. There was this phase where, like, Linkin Park was, like, every World of Warcraft PvP video ever. But before that, it was me and Adam and Jacob, like, burning discs and sharing music with each other. And it's just, like, I don't know. It was just an experience I never thought I would have again. Like, getting to see them perform. It's wild. It's wild. I feel really passionately about both Linkin Park and Audioslave. And so I'm in my feelings right now. But I thought they were good. I liked it. I thought Emily did a great job. I could see people wanting different things from having a new vocalist, you know? Like, what do we vote? What do we come up with? Which one won? Blood jammies? You want blood jammies? I'm surprised. I'm good with that. Let's do it. I wish I just had a toggle for this stuff. Hold, please. Boom, baby. Hello. Hi. How are you? Welcome, Misfits. It's cozy time. We're going to be cozy now. You ready to be cozy? I could see people wanting different things from it, you know? Like, I'm sure that there are people out there that really want a vocalist that can, like, perfectly recreate Chester's performance. Even Zuffins and I had disagreements about it, although I feel like we were mostly on the same page. I'm kind of excited to see what the new singer does, what Emily does that brings herself to the band, you know? I'm excited to see the places where she kind of like comes into her own and brings her own thing, because, you know, it's okay for bands to change. I think what she did for me really honored Chester. And she's got the voice for it, you know, she's got the fry for it and the scream for it, but she also has an incredible singing voice. And so I'm excited to see like that kind of find its way into the music as well. I had fun. I actually have like I have like one track left. I got to the encore and I got through the first encore and then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go live. So I'm still like fresh off of it. Death Score, welcome. Jono, fight me. Death Score, tell me about your crochet. It's nightmare fuel. What are you making? Has it been fun learning? Is it harder than you thought it would be? One day I'll be on stream and the first thing I'll say is fight me. One day. All right. One day you'll be streaming yourself and someone's going to come into your chat and be like, hey, Jono, let's throw down, motherfucker. And you'll be like, I understand now. I understand what it feels like. I get it now. So this is what I've been doing. I bought the Star Wars, they gave me Disney instead. Wait, what? Wait, you ordered Star Wars and Disney arrived? I mean, I guess Disney is... They sent you Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse instead of Star Wars. Huh. I'm looking at it right now. This is awesome. This is so much better than I could do for my first shot. Do you mind if I share this? Check it out. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Oh, hey. Wow, all of my games are... Why do I have Pummel Party up? I was farming crowns. It was great. It's really bad. It's super slow. They're like, it's a free crown farm. It takes like 5 minutes to get every crown. I'm playing... What? Oh, fuck you. You would do the same. Hey, listen, I had to win every game to get one of the unlocks. I just did it as a one-on-one against a super easy opponent. Don't give me that look. You'll still kick my ass. I'm not good at this shit. I did learn that my sensitivity needs to be super freaking low to actually control anything. And it's nice to have a chance to practice that before I'm live, so I'm not sitting there going like... All right, hang on a second. have something for you. Watch this. Watch this, though. Also, hi, Sheffy. When did you get here? How are you just lurking? So this is what Death Score did. And Death Score says, so this is what it's supposed to be. And this is what Death Score did. And Death Score thinks it looks like Nightmare Fuel. I think it definitely looks like Nightmare Fuel. But I like it. I think it looks great. I think you did a great job. Hold on a second. I got something for this. Hold on a sec. Yo, I'm here for it. One sec. Is it this track? No, is it this one? No, it's not that. Here, I've got to find some track for this. I will find some track for this. God, what is it called? They're all weird names. Nope. 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 Be patient. Be patient. Where the fuck is it? Hold on a second. What is it called? What is it called? It's this one. Okay, it's this one. Is that this one? Is that it? Are you sure? I think. Okay. I'm giving you music for this. I think it comes in a little later. Hold on. Nope. Oh yeah, here we go. This is my theme song for this trip. I was actually looking for one from Dragon Ball Z, but that was like the second one that came to mind. The other one I was looking for was I don't remember the name of it though. It was one of Bruce Falconer's Boo themes from Dragon Ball Z, like the old like American Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. It was like one of those. I just forget the name of it. It wasn't that though. Is it this? That's not it, though. That's not it. What the hell was it? Yeah. What is the name of that track? That's like the creepiest theme ever. But it's not that one. It's not that one. Where's my other music? I've got to have other music in the background. I'll just leave this on in the meantime. What else could it be? Is it Boo is fighting? No, it's not. This is all from the same thing. It's all from the same thing. I think I want to say it would be from like the third compendium. Would it be from like their third compendium? Is it this one? Let's see. These are the droids. Videl, Gohan vs. Doubler, Pre-Boo? Maybe the fourth compendium? I used to have all these on CDs. Eerie? Oh, that's kind of fun. Not what I was thinking of. I know. It's what it feels like. It's what it feels like right now. What if I just Google, like, creepy Boo theme? Let's play a video. What is this? That's not it. It's not that either. It's not that either. Oh, this is killing me. This is killing me. What was the original Boo called? Was it just Majin Buu and then it became Evil Boo and then it became Kid Boo? So would it have just been Majin Buu's theme? Any Dragon Ball Z knowers? It's not that either. Ah, Heartbreak. Heartbreak! You know when it played like right before he wrecked Vegeta during the standoff with Majin Vegeta. Anyway, point is, I love this. I think it came out great. And I totally think that you should play into it as a nightmare fuel thing. You know? You just tell them it was intentional. If they're like, if the Mickey looks creepy, you're like, yes, it does. Yes, it does. And then just hold it and face them with it. Yeah, no, I am clueless. I don't think I can find this. So there's been this push, and like, I don't have a strong opinion. I have a strong opinion for myself, but I don't have a strong opinion that I feel like pushing onto others. But there's been this push with recent releases. They've gone back to the original soundtrack, which is much more orchestral. And I know a lot of people that swear by it. I grew up on the Bruce Faulconer soundtrack, which is kind of this more like electronic version. Not even version, like this just completely like electronic interpretation and scoring of the music. It wasn't based on the original track. It was just all original music made for the English version. And I know some people that hate it. It's so integral to me that like when I see the cuts from the re-releases, it's jarring for me because it's not the stuff that I remember from being a kid. You know what I mean? I think if I had come up on the original soundtracks, I'd probably love them. You know, but because I came up on this one as the perfect Cell theme, this can't not be Cell for me. You know what I mean? Yo, Colorfinger, how are you? Hey, Crystal. We're looking at crochet work that one of our community members, Death Score, did. And then I went and made it creepy by making it super, super close to the screen and putting on creepy music. Let's see what this is. Pre-Boo. It would have to be volume 4. Oh my God, one of the best, Rose. One of the best. Can I find that? That's actually later. That was when he comes back as Mystic, but I'll play that next. Yeah, this. This is what was played during the Super Saiyan 2 transformation. And it's fucking great. I think this is the pre one. Is this when it gets, I think this might be when it gets full on. Sorry, we're just going to go on a little musical tour real quick. So this is when all the little Cell Juniors are beating up the rest of the team. If you've never seen it, that sentence means nothing to you. Nope. No references. That would require like 10 more minutes of Googling. Are you kidding me? Best part about this, and this is partially headcanon, but it's because Cell as a villain in Dragon Ball Z was made up of cells, get it? From all of the other species and all the other enemies that they had encountered, including Saiyans, that he was part Saiyan, which gave him a natural competitiveness, which means he lost because he did the same shit Goku does all the time, which is, what if I let you power up to full? Let me see you at your full power. You have a form beyond this that's hard to reach. Let me help you reach that form because I want to see what that's like. And he got fucked as a result of it because he helped Gohan turn Super Saiyan 2 and essentially orchestrated his own demise because of his Saiyan tendencies. And they never said that outright, but that had to have been the design. Like that had to have been what the story that they were essentially telling, not in those words, you know? Yes, Lothario. Vegeta. This is another one of my favorites. This is when Gohan, I think, comes back as Mystic Gohan. He's been powered up by, which Kai was it? Supreme Kai, Grand Kai, one of the Kais. Or was it Kami? Was it Kami Guru? No, it was one of the Kais. And he comes soaring in like a fucking F-16 at Super Boo. And they feel him coming from like before they can see him. It was such a great moment. Hey, Scarlett, how are you? I have so many good memories from this show. And they think it's Goku. If I remember correctly, initially they think it's Goku, and they're like, wait, no, it's Gohan. What the fuck? What? Here, I'll help you. There we go. That score, I can't wait to see what you come up with next. I'm really excited for you that you're doing this. I think this is so cool. Excuse me. Taking on any new hobby is a big leap. And I'm super proud of you for giving it a shot. Taking any effort to learn new things is amazing and impressive. I've had to tackle so many new things like project managing this debut, and it's scary and it's stressful, but it feels so good to like start to feel like you're getting an understanding of the thing that you're doing. Desi Lou, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think I can find this, sadly. Sag. Yo, Sheffy, what's happening? Do you like the new model? Does it do it for you? Is this like everything you hoped it would be? Why is there a track just called Cell Kills Man? Why do they have a completely unique track for Cell killing some dude? This needed its own track? That's his last name, Killsman? Cell Killsman. Oh, he's just he's a Killsman. It was good stuff. There's something a little retro about it, but it hits. It fucking hits. You know what's weird? They've got volumes 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Where's 4? Oh, is this 4? This might be 4. This might be 4. Cell's theme, Cell transforms. Cell returns. There's a track called Wimps Get Whacked. Mm-hmm. Cry. All right, one of these days, I'm going to find it. And when I find it, I'm going to play it for you. And when I play it for you, it's going to be glorious. Okay? I promise we'll find it eventually. If you're watching the VOD right now, there's music happening. Trust. Trust. Transmat firing. Oh man. What were we playing before? Jesus Christ. Hold on. What the frick? Okay, I started with Holy Thunder Force. And then we went through that. And we ended up at... Nope. 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 You know what? I'll take that. I was going to join you for Gambit. Has Cav finally burnt out 38 resets later? I will Gambit always. Cut to like a day and a half from now. All right, I think I'm Gambited. I think I'm Gambited out. I might be done, fam. So, want to hear something funny? Are you glowing? Yes, you are. The program that I use to do super illicit things in this game apparently just has a button called Party Size Override. So I don't actually need a mod to do it. I can just click a button. So I brought in Minthara. And I have an idea I want to try. I want to try something out and see what happens. All right? And I need you to trust me on this. I might lag here. I'm not sure. The Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you. Every single turn. Every turn. I have a necklace that says whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. So, like, I got to thinking, I had struggled to find a necklace that made sense for Lae'zel. Why not give her that necklace? So every turn she gets healed, and every turn her weapon gets powered up with poison damage. And so she just, in theory, here's what I don't know, and we'll find out pretty quickly. If she's overhealed, does it still trigger because a heal hit her? Because as far as I know, it goes off whether or not she needs it. Or does she have to restore health? If she doesn't have to restore health, then this would kind of mean she just always has a poisoned weapon. And that seems kind of cool. Like, not that I don't want to take it for myself, because it's a really great ring. But I could just keep going with my immunity to blinds. That's a soap bar. I've got a million fucking, I have a million freaking darkness arrows. So I can just continue to fight in the dark like I usually do. Hug in the shade. This is some Balatro level ability stacking. I mean, I guess we'll see if it works, right? Who knows if it works or not. Actually, does it say in combat? No, whenever the wearer is healed. So, can I test this just by like throwing a healing potion at you? She just got a poison. Wait, did that just say it? Yeah, it did. Dipped in poison was applied to Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Dipped in poison was applied to Titan String Bow. So even if she's full. How long does that last? Is that just like a one-turn thing? Because it's not a buff on her bar. What? wonder where you see that. Where can I track that? Dipped in poison, dipped in poison, dipped in poison. No idea. Don't see it. Maybe it already went away. It's possible it already fell off because it's like a one-turn thing or something. Which is fine if every turn she gets it, even at full health. Then she just has a permanently poisoned weapon forever until the end of time. I'm into that. Look at this sexy-ass party. Sana, the tank, the duelist. Okay, I gotta... What the fuck? Astarion, the assassin, the rogue, the ranged combatant. Lae'zel, the heavy-hitting sword wielder. Minthara, the other heavy-hitting sword wielder. And Shadowheart, the heal bot. I think I just inhaled some pepper. My cough reflex is like going wild right now. Hang on a second, Misfits. How do you? You can't drink anything to solve something you've inhaled. How do you fix this? All right, shall we switch over to the gargling? Can we gargle? Let's try gargling. Did that help? I don't know if that helped. I'm not sure. Let's transition to some Baldur's Gate music. And let's get some playing underway. When last we left off, we were standing right in front of the Mage District. And I think we needed Gale, right? We needed Gale to go into the Sorceress Sundries because he's the one that had things to do in there. So I just put together this party and I immediately have to disband it. Actually, I wonder if it still lets me recruit whoever I want. I wonder if this will work. Let's see if this works. Will this work, or will it make me put someone away?
How can I help?
I'm ready for you, baby. Let's go.
With pleasure.
Hey!
Lead on.
Oh! Oh, our party is so fucking big.
Have my attention. The path less traveled.
Eight, 16, 14, 18, 10, 10. Here, anyone that I'm not using, I'm going to level down to 1, so if we end up in combat, they're not giving me a ridiculous amount of
Dost thou require
stuff.
a new as the
All right, he's going to be a wizard. He is... Do we already have the right spells? Bum, ba, dum, dum. This should be easy if it's just level 1. And we're just going to keep them down leveled like that. 8, 16, 14, 16, 10, 10. Spells we have for level 1 is all we need. So we'll pick... Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Why can I prepare so many spells? Wait, at level 1, 6? You're not supposed to. Did I do something wrong? No, that's level 2. Wait, no, level 2? Huh? Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Thunder Wave, Grease, Sleep. Sleep, 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 Sleep? Sleep. Okay, we'll call it a day. Done. Get in the party. You're here. Let's go.
Throb. Blood whispers.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
In a little. I saw somebody go.
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
So in theory,
It might be useful.
Gale wants to be here, right?
Pick up some hair ointment for your front feet.
So will he engage if I talk to...
That's why we need the ointment.
Wait a minute. Where did Dude go? Hold on. Where did Roland go? Roland was right here a second ago.
It might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
I want to have a word.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries,
He's a
say
fucking
other.
phone tree. He's an actual phone tree. Hold on, you're an unperson? What is that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query.
Oh my god.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Other?
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Night Song?
The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
Leroican?
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesith's tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
Projection?
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries.
You know what this is?
Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
This is, you know what this is? This is just like the VRs, or the VIs from Mass Effect, like purple glow and everything. It's literally like one of the Mass Effect VIs. Kilos, welcome. I've heard enough. Taxes.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to see what happens. Trust me. Your taxes will put... Trust me. Your taxes will be put to better use in my hands. She cheated.
Logic detected. Petition approved. Enjoy.
Nice.
How else can I help you today?
Trade.
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
I think we've already looked at your unmatched selection.
Please come again soon.
What happens if I say Night Song? I don't want to give away the angel, but I am curious what happens if I click it. Let's
Welcome
save
back
real quick.
to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
Night Song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes?
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Okay, well, that's fine. Don't we have to do something here with Gale? Speak with the bookseller at Sorceress Sundries. Gale, are you okay?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The Annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I think she did fly off to take him out. She said that she would meet us there.
These boots have seen everything.
And I'm wrong. Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us in a tome I need.
A bookseller? Whomst?
Done nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what
There's so many things shaking in here.
necromantic charms in the city.
Alice?
Do you think that zombie looks fresh?
Zombie looks
good.
fresh?
I never know with zombies.
What?
So what can it do?
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
All right, bro.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile,
Are you the bookseller?
Not everyone subscribes to.
Didn't mean to touch anything. I swear I didn't mean to touch anything.
Harm in a little conversation.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Are you the bookseller that just got angry at me?
It must have some sort of narrative.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on the subject? Why is it Shadowheart and not me?
Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Hey,
They're
Darkin.
locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Carsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I think the one we needed was the Annals of Carsus.
It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
I still don't get why I'm Shadowheart. Maybe because I have 6 people in my party, and it's fucking up who's doing the talking. Let's see. A deception or a persuasion? Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? Well, at least tell me where the vault is. Oh. It is Shadowheart. Hang on. Wait, why did I roll a 1? It's because it is Shadowheart. I fucking swear to God. Hold on. Why was I moving Shadowheart? Or is it now just completely confused about who I'm piloting?
Me and my boys, gonna mess you up. I rolled a one.
Fuck.
Division of information.
Okay.
Can't slow down. You make a fine point. Very efficient you'll be.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Okay, let's see if I can get it to be me this time. Because I can actually ace those rolls.
Literature department.
This looks promising.
Can I help you?
Okay, this looks a little more promising. So we already did this. We did this.
They're locked away here.
We did this.
The annals of Carsus would...
We did this.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's
It's
existence.
your job to share
and
knowledge.
Forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? Well, at least tell me where the vault is.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Thank you. I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
When is the new update coming out, Amelia?
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Today, as in... tonight? As in... I already have it installed and don't realize it? Or what? Do I have it installed? Did I install it today? Today at 5 a.m., I got a 195 kilobyte install. Is it a really small install? No, it's 10 gigabytes. Should we give it a shot and see if it ruins the stream? And all of my mods?
Something you want to talk about?
Dun 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 boom boom bum bum dun 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 dun. What did you just send? What is this? Oh my god, how did you do this so fast, Colorfinger? What the fuck? What the fuck? No mods have been updated. Here's the question. How many mods need to be updated? What am I running right now? At the moment, I am running reliable rolls, which could be a problem. Everybody dies, unlimited dying. Color dying. Unlock level curve. And unvisual Volos eye. I wonder. I wonder. Here, you know what we should do?
Well, at least they seem to use the everything of.
Let's see if anyone's immediately hit the comments for those. Posts. Doesn't work with patch 7. Okay, so we're off to a great start. we're off to a good start. Reliable rolls. Posts.
What's an issue of Baldur's Mouth Gazette doing? Why is it down? Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin.
Doesn't work with reliable rolls. Okay, so we're off to an excellent start. Everybody dies. What do you mean by what is the official mods list? What makes an official mod? No news for unlimited dying. There's an in-game mod manager now? What? Bestie. What do you want from me? We've made a patch 6 beta branch available for those who want to allow more time for mod authors to update their mods. Continue to play on multiplayer with Mac or keep your console cross saves working. So, does that mean that I can install it, but if I select the beta, it'll just take me back in case it was completely broken?
What's that doing in here? It must have some sort of merit if Sorcerer's Sundry.
Is that the beta mod?
Well, at least they seem to use the everything of.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! But it's gonna make my eyes look a little weird. I'm gonna have 2 different color eyes and like not 2 cool color eyes. Like one utterly bland puke colored eye and one awesome eye.
What's an issue of Baldur's Mouth?
Man! Man!
Why is it down? God, some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
Some people are so selfish.
Blood's not
Patch 7 dropped today, so make sure to go over your mods if needed. Oh, you sent me this at like 2 in the afternoon. Where was I? Go over your mods just in case for tonight. Okay, so maybe we won't do it tonight, but I'll take a look after stream because I want to update the difficulty. I want to bump everything up to honor level difficulty because I'm going to be running a 5-person party, so that feels like at least a step towards balance, right? I'm sorry.
That's why we need equipment.
How can I help you? Okay.
How might I get permission to enter the vault?
The
vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
About those rare books, though.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about the others, actually. How about the Tharkiot Codex?
Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiot Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Why? Because of me? Can you tell me about the sites of the Seelie?
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Incredible.
What about the curriculum of strategy?
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
What about the Annals of Karsus, a Nethery's folly?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself.
You've already done this
The
one.
Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed.
Is it
And
because
was
I'm whispering,
banished for the
Cav?
attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book.
Psst. I already told you.
Okay, we've already done that.
It is locked in our vault. How can I help you?
How are you feeling, books? Still sensitive? Ah!
What's an issue in Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
Oh no! What actually just happened? Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no, I wrecked everything!
Look what you've done! By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
I'm sorry about that. I now understand that books need to be well treated. Lesson learned. Have 400 gold.
That's better. How can I help you?
Do you happen to have anything else for sale that hasn't already combusted?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
I dare say I'm a little unimpressed by your selection. I wonder if she has more before you blow everything up. Gotta say, not super impressed with the selection.
6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps
You can never have too many mushrooms.
Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
You need to apologize.
What's an issue of Baldur's Mouth Gazette doing in here? One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf. Gods, the shelves are practically picked bare.
Some people are so selfish.
Blood storage.
Her office, huh? Want to see if we can find her office, Misfits? Let's go upstairs. Let's see what we can find.
Let's see. I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, she was here last week.
Welcome, dear
Oh.
patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I got that.
If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Thank you. Portal. 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 Portal? What? That's a locked door, and this is a locked door. Can I... Oh no, they're watching everything. What are these portals to lead us to?
The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Does he know what the night song is? I thought he said it was an ancient relic, so why are they pop quizzing me?
The night song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Can I get a swig of this potion?
The night song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
And my personal favorite, the hold this. While I unlock the door. While I can't lock-pick the door? Am I out of... Wait. Surely.
Delicious.
Wait, why can't Sanaa lock-pick the door?
Nice and quiet now.
I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, god damn it. Did I? I'm a dumb person. Wait. Oh no! I respect 2 days ago. I respect 2 days ago.
What a day.
And it undid my proficiency choices.
Assume nothing. An efficient path. Fresh orders.
It might have also been because I used my action, but I'm pretty sure it undid my proficiency choices.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go.
Let me put my magic to new horizons.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Let's save real quick. Well, shit. Well, this is gonna suck. Hold please.
We should all be running.
Am I gonna remember what the hell I do here?
Thy wheel of
Let's save first, just to be safe.
fate turns. Dost
Ever
thou
to the
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrect?
Okay. Fighter. Yes. Fighting style. Dueling. Abilities. Looks good to me. Change. Skills. Or were these always my skills? Am I just losing the plot here? What? Insight, yes. And survival, I guess? Maybe that just was my skills and I'm dumb. And I'm just remembering a time when I was part rogue. Maybe you were right. It might have just been what you said, Lothario. Oops. Well, fuck. Let's waste some time. Fighter. Yep. At least fighter is pretty easy to spec up as long as I can remember, Battlemaster, what my maneuvers are. I know that I use disarming, tripping, and riposte. For my first feat, we will take defensive duelist. Works for me. For my second feat, we will take Savage Attacker. Let's get Pushing Attack and let's get Menacing Attack. Let's get Ability Score Improvement. Oh God, what were my last two? I don't remember. Goading Attack, maybe? I kind of like the idea of precision attack just in case we're fighting something with an extremely high armor class. But I also feel like it's so situational. You know? Commander Strike is also kind of interesting. Because, like, at the end of the day, if I want to trip something, you know, if it doesn't work, I don't CC the target and I do an extra, like, what, like 1d8 damage or something? But being able to give a whole extra weapon attack, like a full weapon attack to an ally is kind of useful situationally. Distracting Strike is kind of useful situationally. Giving your allies advantage on their next attack rolls against it, kind of useful situationally. I mean, you know what Distracting Strike is good for? The fact that I drop smoke a lot. If I drop smoke, then in theory, the advantage would cancel out their disadvantage, which means that they might be able to operate in the smoke better if I'm using Distracting Strike while I'm in there. Let's grab Distracting Strike and test it out. And Evasive Footwork seems silly. Maybe Goading Attack. Just to kind of fulfill my role as a tank. And finally, Sentinel. I'm back, baby. No, Gale, you don't get to level up. Stop trying. All right.
Can't risk being in it.
We're back. What all is here? The Path to Karsus.
I'll give it a shot.
Thank you for the follow, friends. Thanks for finding my channel. From the hand of Ramazith, what glimpse of magic's true import might Silverhand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flames will Karsus's path be fit to follow. Shh, okay. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Don't care. And finally, Wizards of Note, Loroakan, Editor's Edition. Is he writing his own biography describing himself as... yeah. He's submitting himself to an article covering the best wizards. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we don't accept reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ, should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Embracoil. He's like, I submit for the approval of the Midnight Society. One of the greatest wizards of all time. Me. Breathe quiet. Okay. Can we saunter out?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, maybe.
Okay, so we can't just saunter out. They don't like that. Failure. It's okay. I've got tools for this occasion. I have plenty of tools for this very occasion.
Should mind my step.
How weird. They all still saw me come straight out the door. I love that that actually worked. Shall we again, fam?
A couple turns should do it. Time to press ahead.
Wonder.
Ah! Okay, so we need to do that in turn-based because that smoke clears really quick when you're not in combat. Good to know. Didn't realize. I guess it's 10 turns, which is not... I always forget that it's 10 turns and not 10 rounds. Because it really does wear off. And what's weird is that, and I guess this must be like a balancing thing, any knowers with a Dungeon Master's Guide... let me know. But I'm pretty sure that's got to be a balancing thing, right? The reason that it's not 10 rounds, which means like the more people involved, the more people in the fight, the faster the cloud of smoke wears off, which is a little frustrating. Love that we're just smoke bombing right in front of them and they don't care.
Can't keep me out. Need to find a way forward.
Keep playing close.
Because there are more people around breathing it all up. You know, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Need to keep focused.
Don't pay no attention to all of the people jumping in the cloud of smoke right next to you guards. Don't worry about it. We're just jumping. We're just doing normal jumpy things. Don't worry about it. All right, we're good? We're good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We made it in.
If If not over, then through.
Just in case what?
An officious note. Hey, Andrew, how are you? And Goliarb and Fluffy, welcome. I must be a vampire because I have a mighty, mighty thirst. What are you thirsty for, Fluffy? Sorceress Sundry's basement chest key. Yoink. Officious note. McClower. Master Loroakan has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Vomter. Why did that update a note? What the fuck did that update? We found a note regarding the Sorceress Sundry's vault. Sounds like the vault is protected by some invisible means. We should tread carefully. A note from Vomter. McClower. As you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Loroakan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Vomter. Alternative perspective, the weave. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra, or the domain of Mistriel, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that this truth is far more fascinating. That the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all. Certain among us whom I call seers can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called immortums several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep. I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. For the stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Loroakan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune are assured. And fat of ass. What does that mean? You can never have too many mushrooms leads to writing this for real. The weave, as we know it, is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called immortums several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. That is not Meekins. What would Meekins be? Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume... I see why you feel that way, though. It is similar. Consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I don't know. I'm being dumb. I love that I can jump down. What if can I just jump down this? Can I make this jump? Heartbroken. I'm heartbroken I can't make this jump. What if I jump on the desk? Oh no, not throw. I need jump. Oh, I was trying to throw. Oh my god, I have to try. What if I just jump? What if I just jump? What happens? Oh, that worked so well.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And lucky
Huh. They were fine with that.
the best necromantic charms in the city.
So, the real question then is where...
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Oh fuck, it's Astarion. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. We're gonna save. This is gonna be an old-fashioned save scum, or do I have it turned on? Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! All right. You know what? One inspiration is fine. It's me, your old friend Astarion. Wait, how would he sound? Well, it's me, your old friend Astarion. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend. I can't do Astarion. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you?
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So I'm gonna save again because I don't want to betray the night song. It says that they're in Ramazith's tower. I'm afraid that this is gonna be like an act of betrayal, but I'm hoping I can go through the portal and she'll just meet me there and we'll beat the shit out of him. So let's see what happens. I'm saved. He's here. I bet he's not as nice as his VI is. I bet he's way less nice. Oh, she's here.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Mm-hmm. This would be one of those diabolical moments. Like those diabolical, Full Metal Alchemist level moments where, he's traced some sort of transmutation circle into the ground and without realizing it, because it was, covered by the carpet or something, she walks right into the circle that binds her just like the Temple of Shar did. That would be the fucking moment. That would be the rug pull, literally and figuratively. You offered a huge sum to whoever brings you the night song. Explain why.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
He's so nervous.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
A man named Ketheric Thorm already tried stealing Nightsong's immortality. He's dead now. Gale is level 1. Yep. He's a baby. A man named Ketheric Thorm already tried stealing Nightsong's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorokan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan, we who detest you so.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh. So Gale's a dead man. But the rest of us will be fine. Wait, something beat me to initiative? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Gale. All right, here we go. How do we want to do this? Do we take down the ads one at a time, or do we go straight for Lorokan? I think I should go straight for Lorokan. Can I reach him is the real question. What? Wait, what? Why is that the way through? Huh? Is this thing actually blocking our way? Hold on. Can I jump this and still get to him, or am I, like, fucked either way? Not enough movement. All right, fuck it. I guess we're fighting this thing. One crit's as good as any, right? Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, I'm gonna start heading towards Lorokan. mean, Gale's dead. and Gale's a dead man. Gale has ceased. Sorry, Gale. All right. Advantage? Really? 64% with advantage because I'm using sharpshooter. God damn. You would think 45. You would think it would be higher than that with the risky ring, but here we are. Let's break away so I have a better shot at him. Still 64? Okay, whatever. Done. Easy. Get effed. All right, what are we gonna hit next? Let's hit 84% on him. I'll take that shot. Oh, fuck.
That nearly ended me.
I'm sorry, that hit for how much? Why is Astarion so hurt? How much health did he have from the start? Did I walk into this with, like, Astarion at half health? Did I fumble the start of this fight? What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. Action surge. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I'll tell you why. Because I can heal and then they'll all get up. Easy peasy. See? No problem. And I'll even follow it up with a mass healing. At level 3? Sure. Have some heals, friends. See, we're fine. My god. Can I just say, Misfits, and I feel like a lot of this goes to Rose and Cav, but I'm sure there were others too. Moldy Lamaine, welcome, by the way. Shadowheart is ridiculously powerful as a healer. I still have issues with her inability to hit anything. She misses every attack she takes, but as a healer, she's kind of freaking ridiculous. I did not give her the credit she deserved as a healer at the start of this game. She's very much come into her own. And I appreciate that about her. I appreciate that about her. Sorry, 1 second. Real quick. Okay. Mel before, God, Shadowheart sucks. Mel now. Sorry, Shadowheart. I was not familiar with your game.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
So does he just get to shoot back from everything? I feel like he gets a shot back from everything, so I'm gonna shoot one of the Myrmidons, in the meantime. Don't do it. Oh, you can straight fly. Oh no, Gale. Oh, Gale, I'm so sorry. Oh, Gale. I'm sorry, can I get in on this fight? Leroican? What the fuck? Okay, you need to just get fucked. Hey, buddy. Ugh. Oh my god, he shoots back from everything. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How about a trip attack? Or I'll kill you. Or I'll kill you. No problem. Oh, fuck. No, don't hurt Roland. Don't hurt Roland. Minthara time. All right, let's get in here. What do we want to do? Let's do, what's a good smite versus an earth myrmidon? Poison immunity. Does it matter what smite I do? Do any of the smites actually make a difference? Laura can't shoot back. I honestly, like, someone teach me how to play a Vengeance Paladin. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Nope, I don't need Divine Favor. I need... Can I not attack anymore? That was my action. What can I do as a bonus action? Can I do anything as a bonus action? Does it matter? I'll do Hunter's Mark, whatever. She had a buff turn, it's fine. All right, it's my turn. Hey, Air Myrmidon, I've got bad news for you. Like really, really bad news. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're not done yet. 5. 6, 7. Lovely.
My faith will protect me.
Get up, Gale. Do I have any attacks I can do? That was my action. Do I have a bonus action? I need like a bonus action attack on some of these characters. That is it. That's all I got.
A tale for the ages.
Hey, holding up, Gale. You doing okay? Why don't you, loot that, and I don't know, is there a bench you can sit on? Is there somewhere you can sit? Is there like a chair somewhere? There's no chair? Okay, don't worry about it, Gale. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it! Gale! Gale, get up! You're fine, all right? You're fine, Gale. You're fine. You're fine. Just back the fuck up.
Onward.
Can I do that again?
He's dead. I can't. He's really dead.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see.
Please send him out the window.
Aelin.
Please send him out the window.
She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by eternity.
Oh my god, she pulled a Bane on him! Holy shit, dude! She fucking baned him! God, I love this woman. I want to be this woman. Can I be this woman in my next life? Holy hell. So, hey, Dame Island. How you doing?
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Huh. What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
To be fair, Roland did a lot better than Gale did. Gale was not up to the task.
I will return to camp.
Okay. Loot that butter! Not an amazing spell. Advantage on saving throws against spells. What are you using currently? Lightning charges? Gross. Hey, how about the ultimate insult? Do you want to wear his clothing? He has the incandescent staff, which gives him fire abilities. The Despair of Athkatla does not seem to do much of anything. It's honestly not that impressive. It has a weapon enchant +2, but the staff I have actually gives me spell attack +1. Not that I use Gale. All right, let's see how you look in his clothing. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're so damn cute.
Still breathing.
How are you doing, Gale?
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. Seek and you shall find me.
Is there a dye that would look good with you? Gale, would you like to use the jade that I give Astarion, or will that look weird? How will that look on you, Gale? Will that look good? Oh my. Honestly, kinda handsome. Look at him. He's a cutie.
Hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Is there a color that would suit him better? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Did I have another one? Didn't I have a Harlequin black and white? Black and furnace, that's my color. Dun dun da da do 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 do.
Quite ready for you.
What does this look like? Ooh, it is okay, I suppose. It's a little boring. It's a little boring. Hey, Gale, I've got an idea. Why don't you go back to camp and just play a little fashion for a second? Let's try some of the others. Gale, your name is Gale. Would you like white and scarlet? What do we think? Eh. Sage green. Ooh. Ooh. How about just good old red? Reasonable. Jet and pink. Are you a pink kind of man? What? Why does that look amazing? And why is no part of that jet or pink? That actually looks amazing, and that is, none of that is what it's advertised as. What the fuck? What'll your boots turn into? You know what? Fuck it. That's your dye. Kiddo, you just found your color. You just found your color. Jet and pink. I beg you, please sort your traveler's chest. I take psychic damage every time I look. Hey, if you have any suggestions for mods that will help me do that. Look, I'm not gonna say my room is bad, but my room isn't great either. All right, I'm a bit of a cluttered person in general, and I'm sure that it plays out in my traveler's chest as well. I'm sorry.
Have a lot on my mind.
Sometimes you just have like she said, sometimes you just have a lot on your mind, and you've got other things, you know, taking up your attention than tidying up.
Here we go.
The Roakin. I've responded out of respect to my counselor, Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage, which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Ketherick Thorm. And my worst attempt at
with corpses.
fucking
Build my castle
J.K. Simmons.
with bones.
Oh. McClower, you're dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there anything else? There's gotta be something else up here, right? Surely. Surely there's something else here. This man does not have treasure? Roland, are you okay?
I need a quick word.
The Roakin is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you all right?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over, and you've won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
Is this how that works? You'll be challenged. I'm sure there are others who will want the tower. Oh, we are in Ramazith's tower. You'll be challenged. I'm sure there are others who want the tower.
Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakin refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Fun fact, actually, there's a book I'm trying to get access to that I can't ask about. Seriously? Wait, what? The city's under siege, from the inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
I was really hoping that, like, what can I do to repay you? Well, I don't know, let me into the basement where those books are. But apparently that is not something I can ask for. Hey, Go-Go. How are you? Wizard's Note. We've already read that. It's interesting that you can get up there, though. How many of these areas can I climb up? A couple of them. Is there any loot in here at all? There's a gilded chest. With garbage. This is true. This is true. Okay, how about this area? You know, you could see, and if it's been a while, you may want to start over just so you remember everything, but you could see if any of your existing characters still work Go-Go. I don't know, food for thought. But hey, if you want to start over, listen, this game's got a lot to offer. You could play this game forever. This could be the last game you ever play. What is the book throne? He has a throne of books. All right, I guess we're done here. Did I mention I completely wiped the saves when I reset those characters? Why? Are you short on hard drive space, or why delete them? I feel like I'm getting trolled. I feel like this saga is like one big attempt at trolling me. I see. All right, what happens if I go through any of the other portals? Where did that take
Some
me?
of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's
Oh, wait.
Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
Oh God, it killed me. Let's go back inside. Hey, welcome Raiders. Barefoot Electric, what's happening? Galaxy Wolf Raid. Oh, hello, hello. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, a game that someday I might actually finish. I hope you're having a good time tonight. I hope you had a good time in Super Mario Odyssey. Welcome, 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 everybody. If you're heading out for the night, if you're going to get some food, I hope you have a great time. Go eat something delicious, go get some rest. But if you decide to stick around, I hope you have a great time. I would love to have more of you. So, if you end up enjoying the vibe, consider throwing me a follow. Barefoot Electric, I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. It's been a while. I hope things are going good for you. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. That's very kind. This woman
Sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No.
apparently has an office somewhere.
Really should have planted that herb
But
garden, you know.
fucking where?
Too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
Interesting. We found a note in Tolna's office regarding the Sorcerer's Sundry's vault. It sounds like the vault is protected by some invisible means. We should tread carefully. Hopefully it'll get back online sooner rather than later. And also keep in mind, I mean, I don't want to make false promises, but keep in mind that not every mod will break. There are probably going to be plenty of mods that don't do anything that would get affected by the patch, although some may break. You just gotta test and find out. Maybe try them one at a time. Where is your office?
How can I help you?
What do you think of the new Master of the Tower?
Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone, he leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
How might I get permission to enter the vault?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers.
Oh,
if you don't cease this foolishness.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere.
Shout again? Do you think it would happen again?
How can I help you?
Let's see if it happens again. How are you feeling, Books? Are you still sensitive?
Ready to right what you've wronged?
Oh, fuck you. Not yet!
Away with you then. Immediately. Ready to right what you've wronged?
Yeah, fine. Take some money. God damn it. She says that the door is through her office.
I just think we should be...
So the first question is... where is her office? Is her office one of the ones up here? Is this her office? Or is the other room her office? Will they let me in now that Roland is in charge? Let's find out. Yes, they will. Nice. A clasped book. Hello. What is this? Oh! Secret portal. Well, boys. Well, friends, it looks like we found our way to the secret vault. Huh? We've accessed the vault and the lower level of Sorceress Sundries. Now to find the Tharkiot Codex.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be.
No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Okay. Let's see what he says if I question him about Cazador. I love how in denial he is. He's like, no, not my point. Nope. Well, vengeance is gonna be great. I just, you know, who knows?
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Yeah, okay. A posted scroll.
To put my hands on everything.
Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It is a bit of a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the moment. The family name is Graydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. McLauer's Ledger. Hey, have a wonderful night, Andrew. And hey, Tommy boy. Bunch of shit, don't care. A metal trunk? With 13 gold, how exhilarating.
Very well.
Metal crates?
That might be worth a look.
A button? A bouton? I will take your healing potions.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
$20? I have a question. So I have like 3 things installed. What do 20 quality of life mods give you? Are these all cosmetics? Or are they other things, like interface things? 20. Sounds like my Fallout 4 mod list. I had so many mods installed in Fallout 4. Darker nights, more ambient glow from lighting. So there's a door here. A chest there, a chest there. Restricted area. What does the button do, I wonder? There. I do wish I could make the HUD wider, honestly. I don't like that I have to go up because it blocks my screen. Like, I wish I could keep it down here, but just easy scroll my abilities. That I would actually be willing to do something with. Bouton. Shall we press it? See what happens when this obviously welded door opens? My honor mode run is going to be super cosmetic modded. What are you going to do, Rose? Are you going to yassify all your characters? I've seen those mods. Everyone looks like they're a fucking magazine model. No, what are you going to do? What are you doing? What? Another room that's identical. Interesting. Can I jump over there? What happens if I jump over there? Oh. You know, I didn't need to jump over there. Can I jump over here? Nope, I can just open these. Oh, no, that's locked. Why did that one work, but this one is locked?
A couple turns should do it.
All right. Before we go into the secret area, let's go to this other secret area. What? It's all the same. Can I go over here?
God, you're beautiful.
You're beautiful too. Hold on. Well, I can only officially open one of these with the key. That's funny. 9 gold. Very, very rare treasure. Sunbeam and Circle of Death. You can have those, Astarion.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Disintegrated, you say? Well, go, have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, son of a bitch. Elminster, Silverhand, Karsus. Is this the same? If I go over here, is it another weird room? What's in here? What does this look like from the top down? Just a void? Just a void. Oh, look at all the sparklies down there, though. Hey, Misfits. I hate to do this. This doesn't happen often, but my stomach's kind of turning upside down. So I'm going to hit the 3-minute button, and I'm going to take like a 5 or 6 minute break, maybe 7. And then we'll explore the rest of the basement. Sorry to do this and like randomly interrupt stuff, but I'm just like, my stomach just went, what? And I'm like, okay, I need to go deal with that. I will be right back, okay? I'll see you in just a few. I promise I'll be back before you know it. Do you want, let me ask you this. I'm just going to take a quick show of hands in the chat. Do you want rock music from before, like we started with, or do you want me to leave on the magical music from the game? I'm just going to like go with the first 4 people that answer. Rock. Music I demand dance emotes in chat. Smooth in-game. This would be the alternative. Let's see what's playing right now. Do we prefer this? I'm not getting that many opinions, so I'm gonna leave the rock on. I'll see you back in a few. Oh, what the frick? Did it not? Here. All right. Welcome back. Oh, we still have a minute on ads. Oopsies. Hello. We can hang for a minute. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Nope. I misguessed the chord progression. I don't know what side to do first to this place. Also, fucking love the dance party. It makes me so happy to see people dropping emotes and spam in chat. It genuinely makes me smile so much. Welcome back, everybody. We are stepping in to whatever the hell this is. I don't know which room I want to do first. Part of me wants to do the hidden one first. But part of me wants to do the hidden one first. Because the hidden one is where it says the Tharkiot Codex is. Oh no, that's the official one. This is the hidden one. Is this the hidden one? So I feel like I should do the one that's not hidden first. And then go back and do the one that's hidden. SpeedTuber, how's it going? What's up, my bohemian bros, my misfit mistresses, and proudly peccant pals? Peccant? What is peccant? Peccant. Having committed a fault or sin. I am pecking as fuck right now. Yo, we getting pecking up and whoa!
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
Here's what I want to know. If both the annals and the thing that's going to help me read the Necromancy of Thay are in this side of the room, what's in the secret room? What do they keep back there? All right, we have Silver Hand, we have Elminster, and we have Karsus. Now, what's interesting, Silver Hand takes us somewhere. That's like a whole thing. Whereas these are just rooms, I think. Let's save first and let's try Elminster. What's behind door number 1? Lockpicking impossible. Lockpicking impossible?
Very well then.
Mine's never quiet.
What the heck?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
We must turn the lights out to get the doors to open. They won't find us in the dark. Never mind, didn't do anything. What the frick? Lock-picking impossible. Well, now do I do the secret area first, or do I go through the door first? Like into the wherever the hell this takes me. Now I don't know anymore. Maybe I should go back and do the other side first, since that other side doesn't take me anywhere. I'm so indecisive right now. What is this place? And is it also trapped? Bunch of shit I don't care about. I love the dust coming in. What's behind chest number 1? Just a whole bunch of shit we don't care about. I'll take that one. What's behind this chest? Chest number 2.
Something good here, I hope.
So what's interesting is this book right here, The Red Knight's Final Stratagem, was the only book that the description made no sense to me. She described it. She told us theoretically what's in the Red Knight's book. It did not make any sense to me. So I have no idea what I'm opening up right now.
Bet I can crack that open.
Is this thing gonna kill me? The Red Knight's Final Stratagem, is that what it was called? The Red Knight's Final Stratagem. This would, of course, be the 500 kilogram bomb, right? Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Was that it? It got me a scroll, that's it? It got me a scroll. Summons the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage as a hit. On a hit. Can we take this? What happens if I take this?
At the ready.
Can't give up now.
We're just gonna steal ancient texts. Let's just steal all of the super rare ancient texts from down here. They won't miss them.
Moving ahead.
They might be old, they might be crumbling. You know, they might be on their last legs and in dire need of preservation, but fuck it, right? Fuck it. What I want to know is, why hide one scroll? Like, that was the secret room. So, what's the benefit of hiding one book that has a scroll? Huh. Strange. And these doors won't open.
Here goes nothing.
So we have to go downstairs.
A trap.
Trap.
Some places more dangerous than I thought.
Least favorite, to be sure.
Huh? Nothing like zoning into an area with a whole bunch of traps. I love that this is like the same room. I'm starting to get like flashbacks to certain old retro games where you'd have to memorize a pattern in order to find your way through it. Transmutation, illusion, evocation, abjuration. Why does illusion not seem to go anywhere? Is it just illusion? Uh-huh. Okay, that's how I get out. You know what's fascinating to me? When I went downstairs, look at this. When I went downstairs, my notification for finding that book disappeared. So am I doing something wrong, perhaps? Is there a chance that this is still down here somewhere? What happens if I open the Necromancy of Thay while I'm down here? Where did the Necromancy of Thay go?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Interesting. Is there a way to get upstairs? Not looking like it. Interesting that there's a posted scroll here. Just lore or something else? Something deeper.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
It's possible that it's all through those doors. It's just interesting to me that only this would be back in this one area. And here's a display case that's been knocked over, which makes me think something used to be here and no longer is. Maybe it's all just through that door. Also interesting that this place is in such disarray. I'm assuming I can't break the door. So maybe I have to go through there. Let's save and try breaking the door. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. All right, fuck it, we're going down. So illusion takes us back. Abjuration, transmutation, evocation. But no necromancy. What is behind abjuration? Great. Great. Cool. Let's all join you.
All right.
Looking ahead.
I'm sorry, did we all fail perception? Okay, no, we're fine. Or are we?
Moving in.
Did we all fail perception on all of the triggers? Hold, please. Not okay. How did a party of 6 all miss the perception check? You found all 0 traps. Okay, abjuration, let's go.
Traps. How considerate.
Traps, how considerate.
Best avoid that trap.
Time to press ahead.
Well, if we can't see what triggers it. Ah! We'll just have to disarm the traps. Oh, you know what it is? It's the center freaking pad. That's what's causing it. So we didn't have a chance to detect it because the moment we got here, we tripped it. Okay. Wild brings us back. Shadow and demon. Let's try demon.
Let's see.
And we're back. Interesting. We found a note in Tolna's office regarding Sorceress Sundry's vault. It sounds like the vault is protected by some invisible means. We should tread carefully. Okay. If there was a note teaching me how to do this, I missed it, so we're just gonna have to be meticulous. Abjuration. Demon brought us back, so let's try abjuration to shadow. Okay. Oh. Wait, what the? Shadow brought us back. Demon brought us back to the top floor. Shadow brought us back to the second floor. So let's try transmutation. Transmutation takes us out. Okay, so let's try evocation.
Fine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
We just did. We have invulnerability, foresight, gate, and wish. Interesting that that's just a door and doesn't take you anywhere. What is that open to? A place. Before I go in there, let's try foresight. All right, we're back. Okay. I just want to check something really quick. If I go into Silverhand, was there another door with a lever? There was illusion, which brought us back, right? Illusion brought us back up to the top. Strange. It's funny to me that there's a lever, but the lever doesn't do anything. So if I then go into Abjuration, Demon, Shadow, Silver. Does Silver just take us back? No, it opens up to something too. What the fuck? And also, I didn't try Wild. Where does Wild take us? I didn't see Wild before. Takes us back up. Okay. Oh, this is fascinating. Okay. And Illusion takes us up. Abjuration takes us to that area. Transmutation takes us back up, strangely. Fascinating. All right, let's save again. So let's try, I forgot about that area. So let's try doing Abjuration first. We know that the other two doors, Demon, Wild, and Shadow, all seem to take us back, but the silver door opens up into a vault. So what is this room? Ah! Oh my god. Just completely invalidating Astarion right now. Don't worry about it, Astarion. I got this. No need. We're fine. You're good. You're good. Honey, you're good. To Karsus.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
A big-ass, creepy-ass lever. Huh. What's gonna happen? What does that mean? All it did was turn the lights off. Okay. They left us in the dark, so Shadow? Nope. Demon? Ah!
God, you're beautiful.
I know, it can wait. All right, we open this one. Love it. Nice. Back in, baby. Evocation. And then we went in here. So what is this room? Interesting that they're both the same. Will this be like unlock hereby the path to the other vault, to the Elminster vault? Not, okay, unless there's something I'm missing, some detail I'm missing. So far, not the most, not the most challenging maze.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster vault.
But we don't know what happens once we get in there. Yeah, right. Hold on, let me just put a little lip balm on. All right, gate, foresight, and invulnerability. Well, obviously, I've got to try invulnerability first. Where does this take me? Oh my god, we're back. Silver. Evocation. I'm assuming this will all just loop back around. What is gate? Right, took me back up one level. Evocation. And if I go in foresight? It's strange to me that there's only 2 places each of those doors can take me. You know? Strange. So we've got Elminster, and we've got Karsus. Karsus has been fucked with a little bit. Let's do Elminster first. I wonder if this is literally just like the Necromancy of Thay area and the Crown area. Like if it's just like both, how goddamn convenient. Here are your 2 answers. They both take you somewhere though. Where is this gonna go? Welcome to the Elminster Vault. 2 gilded chests, 2 opulent chests, and the Codex. Well, let's get greedy. Let's start with the gilded chests. After all, we solved that incredibly challenging process of elimination puzzle. The Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action.
Salutations.
Gale, would you like a jaunty hat? Oh, Gale, look at you. You look phenomenal. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Here we go.
Right tool will do the trick.
So this is the Necronomicon, basically. And we still don't know what it will do beyond the initial pages. All we know is that when we first opened it, Astarion wanted it badly. I don't think he even knew why. I think he just wanted it because it was powerful. And he likes power. We didn't give it to him. We read it. We had to resist. We had to make will saves to turn the pages. And we had to save 3 different checks in order to read all the way through it. Each time it felt like something was being changed inside of us. Something was happening to us. In the end, it taught us the permanent ability to speak with the dead. But there's more that we couldn't access. We got 2 quests. One quest to find the answers at the end of the book, to read through it, and the other to destroy it. So it gives off a lot of like One Ring vibes, a lot of like Tolkien-esque One Ring vibes. So of course I want to read the goddamn book, but I do realize I feel like I'm playing with fire. So let's see how this goes. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. The unworthy gaze, rude. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in the tome. I guess that's true. Vampires technically count as undead. Let's just look at those quests again. I think we still have both of them. We have 2 quests. Unlock the Ancient Tome. We read the Tharkiot Codex. We now have the knowledge to finish the Necromancy of Thay. Or, evil is inscribed on every page of this book. But all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it. Mom, I want downies. Do you want me to put you down, honey? Oh, that sounded terrible. Let's read the book. Here's your bedtime story. There it is.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and wrest the book's power from it. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna do to me? Look at all these pluses. +3 wisdom, +1 ring of protection, +2 armor of agility, +2 anointed in splendor, +1 helm of Baldur, +1 forbidden knowledge, +4 aura of protection. Who has aura of protection? Wait, where does that come from? What is giving me aura of protection right now? Is that Minthara, maybe?
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Three new journal updates available. What did that give me? Hey, Big Tang, welcome to my channel. How are you? It looks like it gave me the ability to create 4 ghouls to fight alongside me. Did that give me anything else? Please tell me that entire journey was just for the purpose of summoning some ghouls. Dated. Do they play instruments? Where is the quest? The book was too valuable to be destroyed. We decided to take its knowledge for ourselves. We deciphered the final page of the Necromancy of Thay. The power to summon powerful Thayan undead is ours. Amelia, is the really good thing it gives me the summon ability? I guess I don't know the power of the ghouls. It's a level 5 spell. It actually gives me a level 5 spell, which is nothing to scoff at, I suppose. Interesting. Interesting.
What's next?
I guess we could do that. Let's start by removing curse.
Take you. No one stopped me yet.
Let's save. Let's see what they look like. I'm gonna reload after this because we can only do it once per long rest, but let's see. I can summon them wherever I want? That's crazy. Rah! How long are they here for? Like forever? Do they have a timer on them, or do they just stick around? Until they die, presumably? If I go waltzing out of Sorceress Sundries with 4 ghouls in tow, do you think anyone's gonna be suspicious? Yes. Should be fine. Okay. So they're not super powerful, but I guess, like, if they're essentially 4 permanent companions that I can, like, just use as fodder every single day, I'll take that. Look at our party. We've got a fucking army here. All right. Into the Karsus Vault. I'll just leave them out. Fuck it. Surely no one will object. The Annals of Karsus, the Scroll of Dethrone. A glaive, great axe, gilded chest, great sword. Let's see what's in the chests. The Foe Breaker. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Minthara, what is your hammer right now? The Corpse Grinder. Or Lethal rather, I'm sorry. How does this compare, Lethal?
Madness.
I have a hammer as a backup because you can't use a sword to break down doors, and I don't have any good, like, legendary hammers. So basically I leave that as something so that they can equip it if they need it. I don't think it matters for the purpose of opening a door. Technically, Corpse Grinder does more damage, but it's a +2. Actually, they're both +2. Huh. Weird. Doesn't really matter. We'll send that one to camp. We'll send that to camp as well. We'll send the trident to... Yeah, I can hold on to the trident.
No time to rest.
All right, what's in here?
What's hiding here?
A bunch of poison.
On my way.
Some scrolls, perchance. More Globe of Invulnerability, that's useful. I'm getting a lot of Scrolls of Disintegrate. It's giving me a little cause for concern. Like a lot of Circles of Death and Scrolls of Disintegrate. It's almost as if they think we're gonna need them. Scroll of Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. A gold chalice. And finally, Magus be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind. Who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before? If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Hey, so let's read the book.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Save? Hey, Hern Dragon. Well, Gale's already fucked reality once, right? So, I mean, how much worse could it possibly get? I think they said something about hubris, but, here you go, Gale.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
And do you think Mystra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. You've literally been there before, dude.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I don't know what to do with this. Seems like you've got this all figured out. I won't stand in your way. I don't know. He said think on it. Why is one of these options not okay, I'll think on it? Why do I have to make a definitive decision right now? What if I say no right now? Let's save and try the no, because it may still give us the chance to think about it. Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. The crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale. But you won't find it chasing Karsus's shadow. I promise to think about it then. That's all I can offer.
That's all I ask. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Let's try the other option, just to see what happens. It sounds like they're not going to let me make a final decision right now anyway. Hey, Sleepy Bro, what's happening? Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? Or welcome to my chat at the very least. Hey, Zan. Game's gaming. Game be gaming.
Powerful
We're unearthing
Karsus lacks
dark
some advantages
secrets.
I can lay claim to.
Okay.
I know. Long road
did
lies
this.
ahead before the... Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale. But you won't find it chasing Karsus's shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus.
Okay. I'm going to say that I'll think about it. I don't know that it's going to change anything. Like, it might not matter what I say right now, but I'm going to say I'll think about it at the very least. Just leave the door open. What could possibly go wrong? Chasing godlike power that could annihilate all of existence.
Powerful as
I mean, to be fair,
classes lack some advantages.
it only leads to the loss of magic. I'm a fighter, right?
Perhaps I got carried away
Who
with the
cares?
thought this crown could give me back. That's all.
And
Whatever
we've
comes.
gotten
A
to the end of
devil
that.
wielding the might of Carsus.
Okay, so Gail's got the book, I think. I should probably hang on to the book just for safekeeping.
The book refuses to open.
I've got all the secret books. Why can't I put this in there? Okay, fine, whatever. We still have a mind flare brain for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. What happened the last time we've opened this?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Not a lot. All right. Well, kiddos, I think we're done in here.
At the ready.
I dare say we've discovered all we can down here. We have the two things we came for. What more can we ask? All right. That might be just about all we need for this building in general. We have some murder targets.
I must admit, some of the
But am I sure I have found everything in the tower?
Baldur's Gate prices.
Is there more to the tower than that one floor?
I shall be careful not to ask you, child.
This is the portal to the tower, right? In here? Are there lower levels I can get to? Like, is there more tower? Wait, what's all that shit down there? Huh? What the? What the fuck? Do I still need Gale? I wonder if I need Gale. Can I dismiss Gale?
I applaud your taste.
What if I just bring everyone? Can I just like D-level everyone else to 0 and run around with the entire party? Completely lag my model to hell and back, but have absolutely everyone with me at all times.
Still in control. Just.
What's on your mind?
I think you should go back to camp for a little bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be...
Okay. What? So why? Who knew there was more? Why is there more? We gotta work our way down. I can barely see. What in the high hells?
another step forward.
Below? Is this an elevator?
Below.
Nope, it just says below.
Below.
That is not what I was examining. What does the weave button do? Huh! Wait, how did I get here? Above.
Above.
Got it. So it's like an elevator portal thing. Wait, seriously? Can I roll again? Why did I not ace that? There we go. What are these? Robes of the Weave. You gain a +1 roll to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Whenever the wearer succeeds in a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. And what is this? This is a legendary item. Markoheshkir? You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Gives you Kareska's favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the Draconic Goddess, whatever the fuck that means. And you can swing it.
But that will fit in my pack.
Seriously, they just got legendary shit like lying around here. God damn it. Let me go get Gale again. Hey, Gale. I have gifts for you. I didn't realize we'd need gifts. That I'd have, like, stuff to give you. I got a new staff for you. I've got a new robe for you. Ooh, you look humble. Beautiful little legendary staff. What does it look like in jet and pink? Hey, Sam. Oh, hi, Elminster. How's it going? What if we diet, though? Ooh, baby! Look at him! He's looking good. He's looking good. Can we dye the cloak, too? Oh! Oh! Love it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You look good, buddy boy. But hello, Elminster. Well, fuck. Come on, join my party again. Whatever. Whatever. No, I'm on top, Gale. Gale? Thank you.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
I love how this man constantly plays like bumbling Gandalf. Like he knows exactly what he's doing. This is all an act. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy.
My boy.
Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Really? I'm gonna stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
Of course, my goddess was at
The past
Sharess's
is the
caress.
past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
And he's gone.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we head for the Stormshore Tabernacle. Again.
After you.
What if I just bring my whole party? What if I just load everyone into the truck? Because it kind of feels like I need to. In order to not miss key storylines. I don't know that I care about bringing Jaheira, but even then, can I afford not to? Karlak, would you like to get in the van?
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
The level 1 muscle. Come on, we're heading out. This is gonna be a disaster. This is gonna freeze my computer. We are all fucked.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, go unlevel. You're all gonna be fodder.
Engineer.
Horrific,
Thou
horrific
walkest
fodder.
alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
I would have liked to, loved to, but it just didn't happen for me.
And thus thou art a
Fuck you, dude. Why are you such a dick?
spins along as it should.
Every single NPC, he's like, yo, why you single, bro?
Oh,
Yo, you getting any? You're not? How come?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Tell you what I'll do. Level 2 is usually when you pick like your main thing half the time, right? So why don't I pick... I'll get the evocation. So that makes him an evoker. And Karlax, I think, gets her the animal form, right? No, she doesn't. Interesting. Oh, is it all at level 3? Well then, gosh darn it.
Excellent choice. Let's go.
They stay at level 1 then.
dost thou require?
They stay at level 1. Cantrips? What the frick? Wait, is this completely different? Ray of Frost? Acid Splash? Nope, that's poison, right? Acid Splash? And Firebolt? Alright, level 1 they stay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in...
Jaheira gets stuff too? You're telling me I have to bring all these motherfuckers with me? Oh god, Jaheira, get in the van.
That pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no. As you wish.
Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. You know what's weird? Why is my model not lagging now? What changed? Because the last time we did this, like every time I opened my inventory, my model exploded. So like what, why, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Wonder if the gods
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Good God, this is obscene. Hey Will, is there anyone else I have not brought yet? Mizora, can you join the party? Scratch, can you join the party? Get in here, Will. That's not where Will is.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold That's the...
Will, are you still level 1? Yep. Yes, you are. Hey, check out this insane bullshit. Okay, where are the real party members? Everyone get in the van. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Okay, 1, 2. That's the real party. We are doing great. We're doing awesome. Everyone's here, including the 4 ghouls. This is the biggest, stupidest party of adventurers. Oh man.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
What is this? Can we disarm it? A high security #1 vault key. What is that for? I don't know where the fuck anyone is anymore. Bank key. A Banksy? Look at all of us looking cute. Okay, weave button, she'll take us back up. That's where we were before we left. Security. Another weave button.
Security.
Everyone's level 1 as some desperate measure for balance. Because I don't want to just overpower everything in the game. The downside is it means that half of the people in my party are literally fodder that will explode the moment the fight starts. I kind of just want them all to be present for conversations, but that mod doesn't exist. There actually used to be a mod that I don't think ever got updated. It was called Everyone in Everyone in Dialogue. There was a mod called Everyone in Dialogue, but it never got updated. Hasn't been updated since November. It was like the best concept ever. They're not in your party, they don't enter combat with you, but the game treats it as if every party member is there anytime you enter into a cutscene or a dialogue. That is brilliant. Why did they leave? Why did they abandon it? Bring it back. Someone update it. The vaults. I sincerely wish I could banish everybody the moment combat starts, but otherwise have them with me. Cleanup. Why is there so much? Wait, how many levels is the tower? Is that where I just was down there? Okay. You were not kidding when you were like, are you sure you're done with the tower? I'm like, I don't know, it was 1 floor. It was not 1 floor.
Let's have a look.
A wizard's task list. Tasks for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall. Removing Ramazith's personal effects from my chamber. Placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Karsus in the Karsus Vault for safekeeping, et al. If McLauer cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. So that clearly, I guess, exists from when the last guy, whose name already escapes me, took over for Ramazeth. Can I exit from here? Is there a door? Can I walk outside? There's a barricade. Why is there a barricade? There's mage hands. What? Oh, is there a way to sneak in? Look how high in the air I am! Oh my god! Holy shit. Wait. Is there a way that you can sneak in from the outside? Like, what's the barricade for? Is there like a rope somewhere? This tower's in the upper city, which is closed off. Is it really? What if I jump off the side with Featherfall?
Blacketh's will be done. Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Do we get to the upper city, or is that like not in the game? Enchant me. Not in the game. Apprentice's Companion, Book the First. Never forget the importance of spell components for... Nope. Enchant me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavalerin Draithwaite at a Kalashite barroom. The game was a complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities, as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to me a parochial sort and unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then up to the ceiling, and back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Cavalerin Draithwaite, Master of Charms, author of the very textbook from which I learned the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we fucked raw that night. I mean, we became lifelong friends. Good book. An alternative perspective, The Weave. We've already read that one. Now, I want to tell you about the shit magic. I bet you didn't know that magic is shit. It's the shit of great giants up in the sky, man. All right, what else do we have? Hello, mage hands. Don't perceive, don't perceive, don't perceive. Thank you. Why do I keep hearing shaking? Or seeing shaking? I feel like our party is big enough without the fucking ghouls. I have a band of ghouls, Cav. Melisande and the ghouls. Sanaa and the ghouls. Artillery? Huh? Wait, why is... what? Hold on. Save. Artillery? Ah! Oh no! Wait, what does that do? Is that the upper city over there? Don't press that. I don't know. Is this shooting into the upper city or the lower city? I'm just gonna keep shooting. What the frick? I have no idea where that's going. Interesting. My cabbages! Huh. Someone on Reddit writes, yep, Roland's dead. That's really funny. Well, all right. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that shot and we'll find out what it did later. I swear there was a scroll called, like, do not do something. Am I out of my mind? Was it inside? Where was the scroll of do not? The scroll of do not. I swear there was a scroll of do not. Some sort of warning. Am I making this up? Be warned. Wait, where is this? Why didn't that pop up when I was out there? Hello? Be warned. Dear staff, following our meeting, be warned officially never to touch Lorokin's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace. Oh no. Poor Vompter. All right, let's see what cleanup does. What does the cleanup button do? Unsure. Okay. We've done below. We have security.
Security.
What does security do? Ah! What? Oh. 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 It was delayed. Here, let's, Hey, I discovered something bad. When you've got too many people in the party, that means that you can't get anywhere. I've learned this. I have discovered this.
Let's have some fun.
Gale's, you know, he's fine. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Did we... Can I just push it again?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Mistral.
Gale, push the button.
Shall we dance?
Well, this is a problem.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can I do enough damage?
Fall by my hand.
What am I doing? Poison immunity, psychic immunity, necrotic immunity, piercing resistance, slashing resistance. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Swift and lethal.
Slashing resistance too? Cool. All right, well, let's put the hammer on. Action surge. Great. Is that it?
Taking position.
What now?
I don't know.
To me.
Can I hit them with magic? Nope.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Well, this'll be fun. The ghouls don't fucking matter. Do they? The ghouls did nothing. Do I control the ghouls? I feel like I just skipped all their turns by accident. Will doesn't matter.
What must be done?
Minthara, do you have a hammer on you? No, I had one hammer. So clearly I need to give both of them hammers. Is this bludgeoning? No, that's slashing. God damn it. It's just Lae'zel for this whole fight. Oh, that was good. What are they gonna do? Yeah? Why is Roland here? Roland? Roland, no, Roland. You don't need to participate, Roland. Where are you? Why are you on a crossbeam? Wait, are you floating midair? Roland, why are you floating midair, dude?
I will ascend.
on the move. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some carnage.
I mean, I'll shoot, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, no. Can you imagine if I miss and the hammer goes down a level and then I just have no way to fight them?
Red in tooth and claw.
Nothing. Roland, you need to not be floating. I'm gonna need to ask you to please stop this. Get a hold of yourself. The longest non-turn ever. So this isn't even a fight. They're not even shooting me. Probably because Roland is in command, right? Presumably.
The dance macabre.
The lance board is set.
Oh, shit. There we go. Where is the last one? Up here? Oh, one more turn. I love that nobody can move because I'm the idiot that decided to bring my entire party with me. They're not even attacking. They're just passing their turn. They've learned well. They're copying Mom. You gonna do anything? Nope. Nicely done. I hope Roland doesn't stay there forever. Can I teleport him somehow and get him back to solid ground?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Swift and lethal.
All right, last one. Can I make the jump somewhere? Yes, I can. How does that jump even work? All right.
Let's move.
Roland, you need to not be there. Oh, Roland.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
I think we have a problem. I'm gonna leave him there, but like, I hope at least we can talk to him. You know what? If nothing else, at least we can talk to him. So that was security.
Right on my feet.
Is this a poison trap, by the way? Did I miss one? Oh god, it's Cloud Kill. Oh lordy. Come on. Come on.
One later.
You'll be fine. Walk it off. What is this? The vaults? And what is... And is that it? Just vaults? Let's go to the vaults. What does the plaque say?
Simple enough.
Who knows? Welcome to the Sorceress Vault. Wait. Is this... This is just where we were. This is just the same thing. Oh, well, that's silly. I guess it makes sense that there's more than one way, and that's a good DM, right? A good DM gives you more than one way to solve a puzzle. All right. Well, the real question is, how do I get to... What the... How the... What the... Where the... Is that the whole tower, or is there more? How many levels is this tower? Is there more tower below this? That looks like the end of the tower. Is it reasonable to assume that that's the end of the tower? Can I jump in there? Can I land on the table? Nice. Nope, that is a floor. That is just floor. And this is where the loot was. It does not look like there's anything below this. Okay, cool. So there was a little more to do. We found a legendary staff, right? So that's good. What even is floor? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Whermst? I guess the fastest way out would actually be to go to the vaults and then warp back. Rather than fucking with those little jumpies again. Oh, for fuck's sake, why did it resort my party? Oh, 'cause they're not all here. Wait.
At your command.
Do we not all do this as a party? Where's this? The vaults.
If you
Come
are
on.
sure.
Okay, do I have everyone now? No, I've got Minfara. Oh no! Oh, gross. Is it only a one-person thing?
Eager for battle.
Within reach.
Might as well.
Soldier.
What am I to do? What do we have here?
Let me guess. You need something.
Sharp as ever.
Okay.
I have such a headache.
Everyone want to join me, finally, at last? Excellent. Y'all are getting very confused. I think we have the whole party back. We're good. We're great. In fact, we're so great. I'm gonna take us out the front door and I'm gonna rest. Let's sleep.
There's not much left. The absolute's making people panic.
Look at that stupid party. Look at this stupid ass party walking through the streets. Excuse me, pardon me, 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 excuse me, pardon me.
They sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge.
Look how far we've come, gang.
I need a moment for the two of us.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Anyone want to chat? Anybody? I want to talk to you, actually. How are you doing? Are you suffering?
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Well, I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city...
We are Captain... Oh. Yep, okay. God. Just look at her. She's magnificent. Those fucking wings. Why can't I roll an Aasimar? Why is that not a playable character? We've got tieflings all over the place, but I can't play an Aasimar? And there they go. Anyone else? You always look naked, Lae'zel.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mystra brings Gale good fortunes.
Oh yeah, they put tiefling into the player's handbook in like 5th edition, right? But they didn't put the angelic ones. Originally, wasn't that like, this is like, wasn't that like a 3rd edition, like a 3.5 edition like expansion that added all of the half devils and half angels at the same time, but then they just decided to stick with the tieflings? I think it probably makes sense, because if I remember correctly, the Aasimar get just free flight as a racial. So maybe it makes sense, but I don't know. I wish I could play as a Deva. Hey, Kitsuna Sakura, how are you?
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Minthara, I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
Never mind.
Very well.
Let's talk.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm glad that I'm back in.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
I am covered in blood. I should fix that. Everyone else cleans up over time. That's actually a quality of life thing that I would like to see. I would like to see something where there's a time-based thing that will just clean you after a stretch of time. So you're not just like bloody forever if you don't have a sponge.
I brought my own
Yeah, you happy now? Okay. Gale, how are you?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'd like to... Blech. I'd like you to meet me at Mistra's shrine. We should hear what she has to say.
Excellent idea. I'll be there bright and early tomorrow. What's on your mind?
I'd still like you to meet me at Mistra's shrine.
I'll be there tomorrow. As will you, I hope. I'd rather not face this alone. What's on your mind?
I'd really like... Oh, okay. It's done. Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
What the fuck? Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
I don't know why I get to join me. He's in the party. He's not in the party. Why are you not in the party, my
How
guy?
can I help?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Now everyone's in the party. And what a party it is. Hey, Catcher of Dreams. How are you? Hey, it's the boys! What's happening? This one's Philip, that one's Larry, this one's Benjamin, and that one's Mo. Shall we snooze? I've kept that owlbear egg forever.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Well, that's unexpected. You know, I really thought that when they were like Cazador and his spawn of vampires, that there would be like hundreds of them. There are only 7? That's it? He just needs 7? He could just get someone else. He doesn't need a Starion. Ugh, take him if you want. Just keep it down. I'm trying to rest. What does Cazador want with him? How did you find us? How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Persuasion does not feel like the right answer, because then I'd be telling the truth in front of them. We probably shouldn't do that just yet, because he would hate that. What if I keep quiet? I think I want to keep quiet. That feels the most honest, because I don't really want him to do this ritual. Catcher of Dreams. Feeling very down and under the weather. Oh. Honey, I'm sorry. Well, happy birthday. I hope that you can find a good moment to make it up and do something that makes you happy so you can feel like you've had a good birthday. This is gonna make me sound like an old woman, but I remember once when I was in high school, my birthday, I never talked about my birthday much. I don't know why, but I always noticed that a lot of my friends loved setting up surprise birthday parties. And over the course of like summer camps and high school years, I went to so many surprise parties and I was never given one. For whatever reason. I didn't talk about my birthday much, so it's possible that most of them didn't know what day my birthday was. But I remember one year in high school, my birthday came and went, and no one wished me happy birthday. And I didn't mind because I didn't talk about it much. I didn't mind that my friends didn't. I didn't mind that my teachers didn't. But my parents forgot too. My dad specifically, because he was actually at the school with me. And it bothered me so much. But I brought it up. I talked about it. I think he felt bad. He's never forgotten since, and I don't know that the answer is, you must go talk to them, but, I let them know how I felt about it. But it was strange, like I didn't mind most people not knowing, but I noticed when my parent forgot. That hit hard. So I sympathize. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Catcher. Happy birthday to you. Now, how about these vampires, though? I don't think that this is my conversation to inject myself in just yet. I think that my character does not like the fact that he's pushing for ascension. So I don't want to lie to them, but I want to let Astarion do the talking, because I think my goal is eventually, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I should let him become all-powerful. I've seen the way that road goes. I've seen the stories where, once they ascend, they're never quite themselves again. They lose that last drop of their humanity, and they lose that love they had for you because they've now become, part of some arcane hive mind intelligence or something. So I don't know if that will happen in this game, but I really don't like the idea of letting him ascend. But I don't want to what am I trying to say? I don't want to undermine him in front of them. And I don't want to stand there and enable him either. Of course, honey. I hope it gets better for you. I sincerely hope you can find something that makes this week worthwhile for you. Sneak off and have your own little birthday celebration. I don't live anywhere near my parents, so when I have my birthday, I usually take myself out and I get something nice to eat, or I go sit somewhere quiet and spend some quiet time alone where I can reflect and think, listen to some good music, have a good cry if it's what comes naturally. You got this, Catcher. And we're all here for you here.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
Awkward silence.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
And we're in combat. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't... Wait. Why are they all... Wait, what the... 1, 2, 3, 4... There were totally 2. Why are there 4 now? They're duplicating. Well, this doesn't work. If they die, the whole plan falls apart. I feel like do I need to support him now? Is that the answer? Here's my fear. My fear is that
the right
if...
of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself.
Here's what I think about.
To run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Here's what I think about. I think about the fact that when we were propositioned by that drow, I'm gonna shove some chips in my face while I say this. Really sexy. When we were propositioned by that drow, he said he didn't love the idea. And I said, well, what about the potion, the power? You love power. And he was like, fine, right? Fine. He consented. He expressed, it was not enthusiastic consent, but it was consent. And afterwards, we almost broke up. And I had to fucking Google how to solve that conversation. Because there were like 12 different ways he breaks up with you and only one right dialogue tree that saves you. So here's my thought. If the game is smart enough to say that, right? To do that. That sure was a sentence. Which one? If the game is smart enough to create that kind of a moment between you, I feel like if I keep my mouth shut and then we end up in a fight and then they die, and because they die, the ritual is ruined, he's gonna notice the fact that I didn't support him. And I worry that he'll leave. I worry that if I talk them out of it here and I scare them off, he'll genuinely leave the party. I'm worried he'll leave the party if I shut up. He'll be like, you didn't talk. You didn't support me. I thought we were in this together. Well, fuck you, I guess. I don't put it past the game to do that. So for right now, I feel like I need to support him. The right answer would be to fail in the deception check. I've got bad news. I don't think it will let me. Milky. 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 Hi, honey. How are you? Am I romancing or fighting? A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I watched some of your stream earlier today. Milky was doing an ASMR stream earlier today, and my lord, you kill it when you do ASMR. I didn't say hi. No, I didn't. I tuned in for a minute or two, but the moment I could feel your tongue in my ear, I had to go away or I was going to lose it. I was going to lose my mind. But it looked like you were all having fun in there. I was like, ooh, this is not anything I expected when I clicked into this stream. It seemed like everyone was enjoying themselves, though. I hope it went well. How was it? Was it fun? Invasive. Yo, Milky's got this incredible lean. I don't think I'm going to have the same. I'm going to have a tiny little bit of forward and backward motion, but Milky's got this incredible lean where she gets right up in your face. He is free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He will save you.
You're free of him. Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... Oh!
And they stare. I'm cute. You're cute.
Behold, he owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion. Before.
And we're in combat anyway. Gods damn it. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're knocking them out. We are knocking them out.
Time to push my luck.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. I know. I really thought that was going to work. I really did. I really, really, really did. Okay, or I'll miss, I guess. God damn.
Delicious.
We're all on non-lethal, right? Yes, we're all on non-lethal. Good. I don't remember if sneak attack. Does sneak attack? Let's try it just to be careful. Okay, it did. It worked. We're fine. Invisible.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
I miss this.
Okay. I already love Sentinel. Between them, they attack me. They miss. I get to swing back. They attack any of my friends. I get to swing back. Like, oh my god, this character is so much fun. I love it. I love it so much. One swing, that's it.
Still on my feet.
And finally...
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Oh my god, that was such a Loki line delivery. That like... what a mess. What a mess. That was phenomenal. Oh god, this performance, this man. Yeah, it does. So basically the way it works is because I'm a fighter, a battle master, and I have riposte, if they swing at me and they miss, I get to swing back. If they swing at an ally in melee range, I get to swing back. If I hit them, it roots them. And if they try to move away and they provoke an attack of opportunity, obviously I get to swing, but then I root them so they can't actually escape. Between Battlemaster and Sentinel, this build is wild. Savage Attacker lets me roll my damage twice and use the higher roll. So I'm basically rolling my damage with advantage. And Duelist allows me to add my proficiency to my defense because I'm using a one-handed weapon. So I'm just like the ultimate like fencing duelist, like defense, like aggressive tank. It's so much fun. I love it. Sanaa is wonderful. What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. I want to challenge him, but I feel like he's going to become a little bitch with me. I can't believe how you lied to them. I can't believe how you lied to them. You know that they'll have to die for the right to... I can't believe that you lied to them. You know that they'll have to die for the right to happen.
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them. And they are vampire spawn.
You don't have sympathy for others sharing your plight?
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
Huh. I don't know. I like 1 and 2. Which one do I do, Misfits? I won't do 3, so don't vote for 3. I don't know which one to do here. They're actually both really good answers. I kind of want to be able to do both of them. I guess we can always re-roll and hear the other one if we need to. Honey. Honey. There are many others like me who will care for you. If you care for them.
Don't sell yourself so short. I'm doing this for you too, you know. To make sure we're both safe. Forever. For good.
I want to hear the other option anyway. It seems like both of them are good answers for him, though. I'm surprised. I kind of thought that the second option was had the chance to get a negative response because of the whole implication of like, if you care for them. I figured he was going to be like,
you're the only one.
Why should I?
Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
The world can be a wonderful, kind place, Astarion, when you find a home in it.
You say, as a mind flayer thrall who spends their lives sorting out other people's problems. I'm doing this for you too, you...
You know what? The second one was the sweetest. Y'all are smart. Misfits, you're smart. You're pretty smart, you know that? I'm the dummy that would have pissed him off again. What do I know about love?
You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
There are many others like me who will care for you. If you care for them.
Don't sell yourself so short. I'm doing this for you too, you know. To make sure we're both safe. Forever. For good.
Well, it looks like we weren't able to kill them after all.
Have to keep going.
I think there's an experience in Baldur's Gate that is never going to feel like Dungeons and Dragons because you don't have that table. You know, you don't have your friends around you creating a story. But I think the fact that it draws so closely on the mechanics is really interesting and really compelling. Because I love Dungeons and Dragons, and I've never had a party that's stuck together for more than like 2 or 3 sessions. And I miss that. I wish I haven't had like a real long-term party since like, I don't know, when I was working for Apple, I had a Discord party that we went for the better part of like maybe a month or 2. That was about it. Maybe 2.5 months. Yeah, the same old thing. Scheduling conflicts. It used to be my special night. It was Wednesday nights, and I would order a margarita pizza. This was my ritual. I'd get a margarita pizza, and on the way home, I would stop by the liquor store, and I would get a wheat beer, raspberry lambic framboise. It's a beautifully delicious wheat beer that tastes like, almost like raspberry cider. It was so good. And that would be I'd have it in a little wine glass, and that would be my D&D night. Yeah. One of these days I'll have a table again. It would be fun to stream D&D. I do not have the makings of a dungeon master. I do not think. It's been such a monumental task just writing a script out for my lore. But who knows what the future holds, you know? Maybe one of these days, some of my VTube friends and I will do something. You never know. Zen's done D&D. Alpha Anaki's done D&D. So maybe there's a world in there where a party will happen someday.
Always at your side.
God, you're beautiful.
Can we talk about the two of us?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Could I kiss you?
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
He is just sopping wet with blood. So attractive. I think his shirt is supposed to be cloth, but just because of the graphics engine in the game, it kind of makes it look like leather when it's wet.
I do rather like that, you know?
I do rather like that, you know. What are we? To you?
I don't know.
Oh, you never know. Never mind. I was hoping maybe you'd have something new to say. But I guess that's wishful thinking. Guess that's wishful thinking. I guess that's it. That's the evening. Off to bed with
My
us.
hands on everything.
We are back. Roland's temporary hit points. Wait, what? Oh, he buffed the party, I guess. I didn't realize. We are back. You know, this was in my armor before. Why is it now in my clothing? What determines what this thing is wearing? Does it just always match you whenever you come back to camp? All right. God, look at that staff on Gale's back. He looks so fancy. Who knows? Yeah, it's completely changed. It was in my armor until last night, and now it is no longer in my armor. Now it's just in my clothing. Ugh. God, I would be so intimidated, but it would be a dream come true to do something with Critical Role. Matt Mercer follows me on Twitter, so there's always that like thought in the back of my mind that like someday, who knows, maybe someday, in the world of the fantasy of my head, there'll be a DM and he'll be like, hey, I'm working on something. Do you want to come down to the studio and talk about it? He followed me after I announced Catalyst. We have never spoken. We've never met. There is a very high chance that we could meet because we run in, you know, a lot of the voice actors run in the same circles. So like there's easily a dozen different events that we could both end up at. You know, like I've casually run into my castmate Erika Ishii, even when we didn't plan to hang out. Like we've gotten together, but we haven't. But like I've bumped into her by accident at fundraisers and stuff. So there's like no reason I might not bump into him at some point. But yes, it was right after I announced Catalyst that I saw Matt Mercer has followed you, and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? I would love to collaborate with him. He seems really kind, really humble. Seems like a sweet guy. I see a lot of like my own, I don't know, idiosyncrasies. I feel like we'd have common ground to relate on. There's so many things I'd love to talk to that crew about in general. Like, Liam O'Brien went to the same school as me, albeit at a different studio. So like, I would love to sit down with him and talk college, because we both went to the same one, so we both probably have stories.
Kill giants without breaking a sweat.
And God, I would love to talk to Taliesin about directing and storytelling. There is so much noise pollution. I swear to God, the last time I tried telling a story, it was right in this doorway. This fucking doorway has like 20 fucking decibels of noise pollution. I swear to God, I can barely form sentences while I'm standing here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna talk to these magicians, then I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Sweet.
sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals?
Beautiful! What colours! Reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Are you high? What the... What's up, magicians?
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astando the Greater says.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's Salamander, Astando the Lesser, and Astando the Greater? I'm pretty sure they just shot me for damage.
The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
You did! You hit me! Okay. What about you?
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Sure, why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette, 1492, DR issue, something something. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Surprise rain of toads on wizard luncheon. Iron Fist, Steel Watch Outmodes regular policing. Warm Brains, our interview with a sentient zombie. Hell for leather, Tanner Tax logs stoke suspicion. Okay, so we can't actually read it, it's just the headlines, that's cute. What's up, Minthara? Why does Minthara have something to say to me?
Baldur's Mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same.
Oh shit, Minthara's fake newsing us.
Feel that. Hate them.
Minthara's fake newsing us. Propaganda is a dangerous weapon. If you controlled the mouth, what would you have it say?
An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me.
Okay, Mussolini.
Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
Jesus, Minthara! What the fuck? Wow, just saying all the quiet parts out loud.
You wish to consult me?
I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
Never mind.
Very well.
Why do I keep glowing every time I leave a conversation? What is that?
Bloody believe it. No more.
Gain 20 temporary hit points by the Tharkia Codex's enervating magic until long rest. Wait, do I just get permanent 20 hit points? Oh no, I'm at 19. Well, but I already slept. It says until long rest. So does it renew every day? What would you do if you controlled the... Yeah, right, exactly. What would you do if you controlled the newspaper? Fascism. Propaganda. She said the loud part as loudly as she's always said it. It's so weird to me because it feels like they have a crisis. There's like a crisis of identity around Minthara because obviously they've expanded her story. And they've expanded it in ways that are a little sympathetic. She talks about the fact that she was kind of indoctrinated, how she grew up just kind of like, you know, she had the superiority of the drow, but she, you know, she wasn't necessarily trying to wrong the world. And she ended up at the table of Ketheric Thorm, where she was subjugated against her will. And they make her sympathetic. And you're like, interesting. So this is like a redemption arc. But clearly they only like patchwork adjusted her story to create these moments of sympathy, but there's still all these other moments from like the original design of her just being the evil path. And it's weird to have both of those moments happen throughout the game, you know? And clearly they fucked me up because like I've had enough moments with her being vulnerable that like I've decided she's on a redemption arc, and then she'll say some bullshit. She'll say some bullshit that feels like we've taken like 13 steps backwards. I don't know. As a voice actor, do I ever play certain games and constantly think about the recording process for the characters? I'm not a voice actor, but when I play games, I always think about what it would be like to record the voice lines in the studio, especially when a game is so vast and full of detail. Oh my God, all the time. I mean, there's an envy element. There's very much an envy element sometimes. Like I wish it would be such a dream come true to be a part of a story like this. I'm so grateful for Catalyst. It's the biggest opportunity anyone's ever given me. It's still a live service game. And so there's not that much lore. There's a lot more lore than many other live service games, but there's not that much lore by comparison. Like it would be a dream to voice like World of Warcraft, like a Jaina Proudmoore, Anduin Wrynn, or to voice a character like Minthara in a game like this, you know, or to I mean, honestly, even do what Cena did and voice a character like Wuk-Lamat in Final Fantasy, where it's like a very, very story-driven game. Would be incredible. You know what I do that's annoying? Just to me, it's not uncontrollable. When I'm with friends, I can control it. It doesn't happen. Zuffins will lie to you, but I've never done it in front of Zuffins. But the thing that I do when I'm by myself that is probably obnoxious, that is at least obnoxious as hell to me, when I watch things, I find myself speaking with it. Like, I'll hear the line that the actor delivers. I do this with live action, too. Like, again, I'm not going to talk in a movie theater. Like, I know how to keep my fucking mouth shut. But, like, if I'm by myself watching shows in my room, I will say lines with the characters. Like, if they have a delivery I really like. Which is probably why, throughout the game, because, like, part of streaming is just keeping a dialogue going. Throughout the game, that's why I'm always sitting there going, like, well, so we've allied ourselves with this. At least they could have blah, 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 blah. And I kind of find myself just sort of being the characters. One of the first times I remember doing this since college was years later. It was Attack on Titan. I watched Attack on Titan in Japanese before I watched it in English. And I immediately locked onto Armin Arlert. Jesse Greeley's character. I hadn't heard the English performance yet, though. And I was like, that's the role I would aim for. Women, Ymir. Or Hanji. Probably Hanji. Or Ymir. Honestly, probably Hanji. If there's a do-over, I'd probably be rooting for Hanji. But if it were a boy, Armin. And I watched that entire first season of Attack on Titan in Japanese, voicing Armin with the show. Like, I was literally just, like, I don't know how that was entertaining for me. the entire, not even after the fact, like as I was watching the episodes, I was voicing Armin and like playing his character. So yeah, I guess the long short answer is all the time. I'm always thinking about performances when I watch them. Studying the performances, kind of like seeing how they stand up to like what my instincts would be. Like if I hear a delivery that inspires me, trying to recreate it and see if I can do that. Noticing little vocal tics or performance styles that different characters have. And there's a giant serving of envy. It's why I tattoo envy onto my thigh. Literally tattooed Envy's Ouroboros onto my thigh. Because I will never not be, you know, there will never not be like a dreamlike part of me that just like wishes for the opportunity to do stuff like that and hope deep down that maybe someday I get the opportunity to be a part of a story like this. Or Arcane, or any like really, really lore-heavy, character-driven story. Would be wonderful. You know, in a real way. And I guess in some level that's asking for like a central role, because like I play Peng in Monkey Kid, and that's a phenomenal story. But you know, but it's different. It's different when you're like core cast in like a fucking 600-hour RPG, you know? That would be magnificent. That would be delicious, getting to dig into a character like that. I was watching, I finished Umbrella Academy, and they did this really cute thing at the end of Umbrella Academy, at the end of the final season. The credits play, and it's a slideshow of production photos. So you get to see photos of the cast throughout all 4 seasons. And there was this one shot of them, like, in a dance studio. And I had to pause and go back. I'm like, is that a fucking dance studio with the bars along the walls and the mirrors on the wall? Like, of course it is. Because when I was in college, whenever we were rehearsing for plays and stuff, we would be in some rented dance studio. And they're all sitting there with scripts. And it's just seeing that picture of them holding their scripts and sitting there doing, like, their first read of whatever episode that was. I was like, oh, that would be so much fun. That would be so incredible to do something like that. Live action even. And I'm self-conscious as hell. Hate is a strong word. I have a complicated relationship with my body. But it would be so much fun to do something live action as well, honestly. Honestly. It's something I'd still like to explore someday. I would genuinely like to explore doing on camera at some point before I shed this mortal coil. So vis-a-vis Minthara, so going back 800 steps. They've only edited her path to be less evil, but not changed it. Probably because you're the only one taking steps forward while she's staying put. Like, no, actually, I still want to conquer, but on my own terms, not the absolutes. Yeah, I think it makes sense that they patchworked it a little bit so that you could, like, tolerate her while being good. But they definitely didn't, like, write her a whole new arc. I feel like Minthara's just straight up evil, and realistically, she probably would have left your party at a lot of points, but Larian made it so you can have her tag along. That's reasonable. Honestly, the more I play The War Within, the new expansion, I could see you in the cast for one of the newer characters. I've read for a couple of roles. I read for one of the Drakthir characters. I didn't book it, but I've worked with Andrea a lot, and I've taken a lot of classes with Andrea Toyas. Andrea Toyas directs for World of Warcraft and Overwatch. I hope we get to, like, I voiced a bunch of Hearthstone cards, but I haven't had the opportunity to do World of Warcraft yet. I would love to. It would be really cool to have, like, even a short quest chain. Like, even just a short quest chain with a little bit of voice dialogue would be really cool. It would be such a bucket list item. Because I've played that game since vanilla. I haven't played it the past couple of years, but, like, it's still an important world to me. You know, I haven't given them my money in a while, but, like, that doesn't change, you know, and their company's done a lot of shitty things. Not Andrea, thank goodness, but, like, you know, that history is still there. That story is still important to me. So being a part of it in some way, shape, or form would mean a lot to me. I think she makes sense. She's just an evil person in the most black and white sense who went through bad things, but she's just super pragmatic regardless. Self-serving. Her motivations never change. She's just vulnerable around you because she trusts you in an I can dominate the world with them because they saved me sort of way. Interesting. So sort of like those moments where this is probably doing her a disservice, the forthcoming, but those moments where you'd kind of early on get those conversations between Azula and May and Ty Lee in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where like they were far from Azula's breaking point and far from May and Ty Lee's character journeys, but like there were moments behind the scenes where like you saw the humanity. It's what made them such great characters, is that you had moments where you could see their humanity because they were honest and vulnerable with each other sometimes in a way that like you didn't get to experience when they were talking to the heroes. It's what made book 3 so powerful in Korra. Like the book 3 villains in Korra, Zahir, Palai, or was it Zahir, Pali, Minghua, and the guy whose name I always forget, was like they're almost like a love letter to the original Team Azula, because it was the first time in all 4 books where we actually got to spend a significant amount of time with the villain and like watch them just kind of like talk to each other and be vulnerable and like have a sense of humor and have a little comic relief and be like, oh, they're kind of just people too. They're serving as the villain. Their aims are misguided. They're about to do some fucked up shit, but they're still people, you know? They're still deep down, they're still human, and that humanity makes them compelling. Ever since joining this community, I've learned stuff from you about voice acting in the process, and now I can't watch games or anime without thinking about VA stuff. Oh, honey, well, I hope I haven't ruined watching things for you. I feel like I've ruined watching things for me. I finally got where my mom always hoped I would. There was a period of time where my heart wasn't fully in it, or maybe that's not a good way of putting it. I still had a lot to learn. And my mom had this, like, you know, she read it in a book somewhere. So she would be like, you know, I don't understand why you're not going to see more plays. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I've got movies. I've got other stuff I'm doing. I've got video games. And she'd be like, I don't understand. You know, when you watch this movie, like, here's an old movie with a famous actor. We should watch it. And I'd be like, I don't know if I'm interested. And she'd be like, I thought you'd want to study it. I'd be like, excuse me? I thought you'd want to study it and, like, you know, really drink in the performances. Like, as an actor, you should be studying your craft and observing other great performances. And at the time, I was like, I don't know, that's asking a lot. And I feel like as I've learned and as I've gotten more experienced, I do find myself doing that. Because I have a standard, you know? I consider myself in the most self-congratulatory thing I'm going to say all night. Like, I consider myself a pretty good performer. Is that wrong to say? I think I'm a pretty good actor. But we're always learning, and I think because I care about being a good actor, because it's important to me to be a good performer, I kind of just now inevitably study other performances and try to like learn from them. And if I hear an actor give a performance like in this game that's just like so compelling, I study it. I mimic it a little bit. I try to figure out what are they doing that I'm not doing. This is my answer. That's why this is my answer these days to anyone that asks, how do I get into voice acting? Or do you have any advice for newer voice actors? I'm like, learn how to critique yourself. And when you see other performances that like inspire you, try to figure out like, what are they doing? And how does it compare to what you're doing? And are they doing things you're not? And is there something you can steal from that to integrate into your own work that will help you level up and become a more compelling performer, you know? I read something funny last night. I was in kind of a dark place, and so I did what some people do sometimes when they're sad, which was I did a bit of a vanity search on Twitter. And on Twitter, that's such a dangerous thing to do, especially when you're part of a marginalized group, because your vanity search could end in slurs. But it didn't, thank God. I was looking through Twitter, and I saw someone be like, I forget exactly how they put it, Brian might have answered them. I feel like I remember seeing you in the comments. I read something where someone said something like, ugh, I'm paraphrasing, but they were like, ugh, Catalyst's voice annoys me so much, but she's one of the best actors in the cast. What? Huh? How do you have both of those thoughts at the same time? My guy, like, it was such a funny thing, like a weirdly flattering thing to read. God, her voice is so annoying, but she's such a good actor? Should I put that on my resume? Annoying voice. Good actor, question mark, and like draw a little scale between them. I don't know, it was really funny. I forget if it was Brian, it was someone in this community commented on it. But it was something to the effect of, I'm going to be even more extreme. They basically said, I hate her voice, but I think she's one of the best actors in the cast. It made me laugh so loud. And in a weird way, despite the first half of it, it kind of made my night reading that. I was like, all right, well, you know what? Not everyone's going to like every voice, but that kind of puts a smile on my face. It means I'm doing something right, I guess. It was really funny. I don't remember how long ago it was because I just looked up Catalyst. I was curious what people were saying. And again, it you know, especially when you're kind of feeling sorry for yourself, that's risky. Like that could have ended in disaster. The internet can be really cruel sometimes, but I don't know. It did me a solid that night. I probably had no business looking anyway. None of us really have any business vanity searching. It's always a risk. You're always rolling the dice that someone's going to say something really shitty and they'll be like, great, now I feel terrible. But the universe did me a solid that night. It was Twitter. It was on Twitter. All right.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later.
Mohan?
I've heard about you.
Who are you?
I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Do I know Mohan? I feel like I've heard this name before. Where have you heard of me?
I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remember your service. Have a look at least.
He does. He's so sleepy. He has nothing. Bro has nothing, and he's trying to sell me goods. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting other creatures to sleep.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
What is your purpose, dude? You sell
My new
nothing.
friend.
I don't think I've caught your name before, or anything else about you, for that matter.
Forgive me. My name is Mohan. I'm a consultant of sorts. Whenever someone worth knowing needs something worth having, there I am. And I have a good feeling about you.
All right. That's such a strange vendor. Yeah, I know. I don't fully know if I trust him. He sells nothing. He's like, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to make your day.
friend.
But there's nothing. He has nothing other than one decent scroll. How strange. How freaking strange.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Let's see. This area is such a freaking shit show.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats? As the superior officer, I think I'll delegate all the sentry shit to Gonfalon and catch me a nap.
Cool. Why are you telling me?
Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
By the way, Catcher, that was a really great question before, and I appreciate you asking. I always love talking about my my craft, my work, my thoughts on stuff, so you guys are always welcome to ask me anything you want here. For the most part, there's a good chance I'll be more than willing to talk about it. I like yapping.
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
Wow, what a dick!
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them, so move along.
Wow, everyone on the top of the tower is an asshole. Can I? Wait, is that the only way in there? What is this area?
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Am I allowed in here? What is... Interesting. An openable ribcage. I have a ribcage. I can put things in the ribcage. And a vial of blood. Ooh, I'm gonna say this for later. Let me add it. Hi.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting the security. On your master's orders.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Key to Rampart's door. Wow, oh no, now they're all visible. That's fascinating. Okay, so I've got, wait a minute. So I'm in Cazador's mansion. We're not gonna go here yet. I am not ready for this. I'm saving this for later. But we now, they just gave me a key to Cazador's mansion. They straight up just gave me a key to Cazador's mansion. At least to the ramparts. Hello, rat. Got it. And if I speak to animals?
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Cav, I found your people.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know.
He stands!
You're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, all right then. We're gonna go back down the ladder from where we came because I'm not ready for Cazador's mansion yet. Hello, are there any angel or angel-adjacent creatures here of which I can thirst over? You know, I think they've left us for the time being. Sag, I know. I know. But they'll be back. They'll be back for the final battle. Hey, Misfits, you want to hear something fun? Tomorrow's Friday. Do you know what that means? Dost thou know? It means Ace Attorney.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
We are doing Ace Attorney tomorrow night.
These boots have seen everything.
And we are going to be continuing with part 2.
Walking death.
Of Bridge to the Turnabout, the final case of the Phoenix Wright trilogy. Probably going to be part 2 of 3. And we'll be starting with a very exciting court trial.
Lots of talk about the brilliant.
I'll take a depressed half-elf with parental issues. Fair enough. That I can help you out with.
Is on its way about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Hands down. It's quicker.
Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
Interesting. Malta! Hello!
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved.
Noir Cat?
Were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Noir Cat? What is this memoir? And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
I love it. This is great. Yes, 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 join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution.
Fuck!
Could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply meant to be.
No! 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 Hold. I will have this cat. I want this cat. I want Noir Cat to be my cat. Please.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved.
He's like fucking Rorschach from Watchmen.
Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
The people looked up, and they screamed, "Help me." And I looked down and I whispered, "No." And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Sorry. Our destinies aren't meant to intertwine.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
Wait, what? No, honey, come back.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
I want to recruit you, Malta. The best cat in the game. I love it. Hey, Burping Waffles. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. I gotta find out. Did I do anything wrong? Is there anything I can do with this cat? I must know. Do they need something? How their die would be cast?
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
I wonder. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is it just not yet? I guess I just need to wait and do something else first. I hope I didn't fail. I guess here's my question. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up the cat? Do I need to do something else, or am I fine for now?
City of crime and chaos.
I don't want to lose this floof. I want to keep the floof. It's important to me. It's important to me. I didn't fuck up? Okay.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
We can't do it without lots of talk.
Is this?
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one to give up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur?
There is so much more out there. Oh, shit! I forgot. We have a temple to go to. I want to make the temple the last thing we do, I think. And then we'll pick up on... Actually, I don't know. On Saturday, I actually have... I think I have an Apex scrimmage for next week's tournament, and then I think I'm going to be part of Marina's birthday stream. I still have not gone to the tavern. So Saturday might be insane. Like, I might have to be up for like a noon stream for the tournament scrimmage, and then go to Marina's birthday thing, which I honestly might not be live for, just like for my own sanity. So I think the Stormshore Tabernacle might be the last thing we do before Monday, in Apex at the very least. So let's make it a good one. Let's enjoy it. Cav, what? What's the butt? What butt is this? You didn't fuck up butt? Butt? I'm scared.
I've heard of a vampire called Baldur.
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
Oh.
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Oh my god. They all talk to each other now that they're all here. They're all talking to each other. Oh, I love this. Does anyone have anything that they can do with this guy?
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Nope, guess not. All right, friends. I know I robbed you blind last time we were here, but I'm back with more buddies.
Hear this humble plea. Shield
some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Absolute heretics.
I'm sure you'll understand if I remain unbowed.
And the courage to resist.
Oh, this is fun. I love the dialogue. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the one DLC mission at the end of Mass Effect 3, where you do like a heist and you have the entire party with you. And you keep one group, you pick a group that sticks with you and then the other group goes the other way, but you keep like crossing past each other, like on the rafters, like, you know, you have interactions and you just hear every single person talking. We didn't play it because I don't think that DLC exists anymore for the Legendary Edition. I don't think. Does it? I don't remember. We didn't do it, though. It was a good mission. I remember it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Citadel DLC, I think, actually might be the DLC I was thinking of. All right, let's save.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Hear this humble...
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave. Mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel.
Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
So that's what his
Your
earring
goddess
is.
calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable
wizard who don't need no fighter.
More than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Hey, Quells. Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess sounds reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Huh. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. That's what I think.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments.
Am I not going to get to meet
The Outer
Mystra?
Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Of course. I assume if you play as Gale, you get to see what happens on the other side. Unless we get to see right now. Yes, we do.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Huh. I want to revisit a little bit of that real quick before we talk to him. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus, and you disobeyed my instruction. Because you had no right to ask that of me, you cast me out. You are my lover, yet you still know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can the future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. So, when she talks about the fragment of magic you tried to return to me, she's talking about this strand of weave that he tried to give her as a gift that, like, almost destroyed him and put this, like, terrible black orb inside of him that threatens to consume everything. But it was not the actual weave. It was Karsus's weave. He grabbed the wrong weave. He snatched the wrong weave, bro. It is a corrupted, half-born magic wrought from the brief moment Karsus was ascended to godhood. It hungers for power just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleash something that would consume all magic in existence, yet you thought only of preserving yourself. So, consume no more than your powers. So it's granting him powers, but it's also sucking him dry of powers. And in theory, what we're being told here is that the reason that it didn't consume him completely is not just because of the tadpole, but because she, unbeknownst to him, intervened and has been feeding his body some of her weave to keep him alive and to keep the orb sated, which is very kind. With each day, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers have scourged soulless illithids. If you do not use the orb to end this abomination. So she's still saying the self-destruct, right? That's still the self-destruct. You need to self-destruct to destroy the Elder Brain. But if you won't, then you must find a way at the very least to get the crown off of it and bring it to me. That's the two options. Self-destruct to destroy it once and for all, or get the crown and bring it to me. And that seemed to make an impression. A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did. What do you have to say, Gale?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
He still loves her. How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You weren't to know. Because you acted like an idiot. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Well, 2 is a weird line. I don't think Gale thinks of the orb as part of his identity, so with or without the orb is a strange thing to add onto that sentence. I kind of like it, though. You're a great man, Gale. With or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one, but 2 parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality.
Believe me, you're preaching to the choir.
I should
My
take the
brain is
compliment
Swiss
with
cheese.
the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Divine protectors of Baldur.
So, Gale's finally talked to his goddess.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
I'm so happy that he never lets me down. Well, so, every line. What? He says well as much or more than I do. As Catalyst. I still want someone to make a supercut. I think there's more from Gale just because the game's longer. But I still want someone to make a supercut of just Catalyst and Astarion going back and forth with their wells. Well. Just boom, 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 boom. I love this game so much. I truly, truly do. This is such a phenomenal story. I've been having so much fun getting back into this. And on that note, I'm going to end for the night, and I'm going to see all of you lovely, darling misfits off into the sunset. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I hope this was a good stream for you. We had a lot of fun conversations along the way. This felt like a nice, relaxing, chill little hangout, and that was exactly what I needed this evening. So one more story before bed. All right, honey. There once was a stream that came to a close. And even though the stream was over for tonight, there were many more streams to come and many more stories to tell. If you're here, oh God, that whispering just made my ear pop. What the fuck? If you were here for the first time and you enjoyed yourself and you had fuck you and you had fun, I would love to have you back. So if you came in with anyone else's raid, if you found me in the directory or stopped by from Twitter or anywhere else, and you can hear the sound of my voice, go ahead and throw me a follow because I would love to have you back and see more of you. I hope you had fun. And it means a lot to me that you chose to spend time with me tonight of all the places you could have been. So thank you truly for keeping me company this evening. Tomorrow is the Ace Attorney stream where I will be voicing every single character for part 2 of 3 of Bridge to the Turnabout. Friday is going to be a weird, crazy early day. So I will start by seeing you tomorrow evening. If you've never been to a Friday stream before, an Ace Attorney stream, you are in for a treat. It is a big voice acting performance stream. It's campy, it's anime as fuck. It's a lot of fun. If I were a bender in Avatar The Last Airbender universe, what would your element be? Earth, metal bender. And I will take us over to... let's go say hi. This is gonna be such... I feel like I always give you guys like tonal whiplash.
So may it be.
I always give you guys such tonal whiplash, but I want to go support Ari. Ari's doing a weird late night stream. She's playing Killing Floor 2. I'm prepping you now. It's gonna be a bit of a tonal shift, but she's a sweetheart. She's a lot of fun. She's got excellent taste in music. I hope you have fun with her. So let's go ahead and start that raid up. If you can do me one favor when you get there, pick your favorite emote from my channel and spam it in the chat. I'll give you 2 easy starter ones, but if you enjoy something else, if you've got animated emotes to share, if you've got higher tier emotes that you want to flex, do that, will ya? I think it'll make her smile. So please, do that much for me. If you can do that, I love you for it. You guys fucking rock. I love this community so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You guys are freaking amazing. Go eat something delicious for me if you haven't yet. Whenever you get to bed or head off for the night or day, I hope you get some wonderful, amazing rest and get the good night's sleep. If you decide to hang out with Ari, I hope she takes good care of you. If you end up going somewhere else, either way, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and/or night and/or time zone. And on that note, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's my job. I will see you later. Goodbye. See ya. Get the fuck out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, night.